morning.
Good morning, my daughter. How was your night?
Claire. Mama, Fana, where you go this morning?
I'm going to the market. Any problem?
Yeah, it shouldn't be problem again, Mama. Relax. You see, as they come back, just reason me one or two, whatever.
Equitos. You mean I should buy you something when I am coming back from the market?
Normally now.
Now give me money to buy them for you.
Ma, you don't see me, I don't get shishi now.
Yeah? You don't have money. So why telling me to buy you something when you know you don't have money? Before I forget, I know your sisters are still there sleeping. When they wake up from sleep, tell them to go to the stream and fetch water. We don't have any water in this house. You get me? I'll be back soon. Let me go to the market and buy foodstuffs. Okay?
No, but I'm raising you. You water? You water? I don't have money. What did you say?
Good morning. You're fine.
Why you wake up by this time?
You not go sleep well before. I've been daydream, sister. You said? I've been daydream. I make up. Sister, what of mama? What of mama said?
No, while Mama go market. And based on instruction, she said, "Muna go fetch water." Oh yeah, move it.
Sister, what kwa?
Ha.
Sister, yeah, they hungry. I know if you go anywhere.
Sister, I tell you now, like this, I'm very, very, very hungry. I can't go to the stream with empty stomach. Oh. I want me to go and faint there. I'm hungry. I can't go to the stream. Oh.
Hey, wait. Come on, Alana boy. Alana boy now. How will you come, match?
Sister, nah. Sister, we don't hungry like this now. They hungry.
I know. I'm going to.
See, I'll get you. I'll get you.
Mama. Ma? Good morning, ma.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Are you going to the stream?
Yes, Mama.
It's been long you came to our house last. What happened?
Nothing, Mama. I just want to stay away from Neka and Mama for some time. I'm actually going to your house to call Neka and Mama.
Okay, they are home waiting.
Okay. Mama, where are you going to?
I'm going to the market.
Okay, I hope you buy me something.
Let me think about it.
I ate your food.
Don't worry, I will buy you something when coming back. Okay?
Mama, remember to buy me akara. You know I love akara.
I will. Go and meet your friend.
Okay, Mama. Thank you. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Good morning.
I'm
fine. What of your sisters? Are they are?
Then where they won't go. Don't worry, just stand the mat for them.
Ogechi. Amara.
Where your bucket or see how far?
We are very hungry. We have not eaten now. Ah, how they do like this? What are you doing here? You said. Neka, wait, sister. I won't ask you one question. No lie to me, because if you lie, now you see how to know answer me. You don't chop this morning? No, sister. You never chop? No, sister. No be your mates. That not be the same body now. Sister, check am now.
I go take
It's not the same body, we are different. So imagine these two fools. They say, make I first give them food, make them chop before they go fetch water. It makes sense? No, sister. No, it makes sense. No, sister. It don't make sense, Abi.
Sister, it makes sense. We need energy.
Full energy.
Better sense.
Yes, full energy. Yeah, I know you talk. Eh?
Sister!
Madonna. Come for energy. Just imagine. They say I'm bad. Are we not here? Okay, she.
I don't like this thing you're doing. I don't like this thing you're doing. You're doing as if you don't have the heart again to do this. Sister, this thing is no good. Sister, this thing is no good. Before we come back, go take food for us. Let's go.
It can't get. Come on. Take some up for you. Okay, see, I give you 2 seconds.
You guys just wake up and started requesting of food without doing anything.
Are you mad? I don't understand. Are you aware that we did not eat last night? Please say what you know.
And she's expecting us to go to the stream on empty stomach. Who does that? Eh? Okay, what if I go there and fall? They will start saying that Amara died of hunger. Onyecho, God forbid, it's not my portion.
God forbid.
Have you guys heard of anyone that died of hunger?
Hunger kills because when you don't eat, you will have ulcer. From ulcer, you start having other sicknesses. Yes, it start eating you up, so you better start eating early. That is why it's important for you to eat.
Where hunger is just a normal thing.
Well,
Nothing will happen to you guys. Go here and kill.
Please, let's go and fetch water, Joe. I'm not here for this nonsense. He started coming to my house this morning. Instead of now look at the way it's beating us. Don't try this next time. Let me tell you. Shut up! Go! I think you should walk fast. I'm not in that nonsense now. Very hungry. Look at my slipper self. People should just walk fast. It's not your fault. It's your fault in the
Be going now. You said. I'm just trying to help you.
Help you? Shut up. You came to my house. Now look at it. The rain has beaten me. And you're telling me you came to my house to help you. Did I tell you I don't have water in my house?
Next time.
You came very
close your mouth, don't want. I will not close my mouth.
No, so I don't know what is wrong with this girl. I love her so much and I've been trying to get her attention for the past 1 month, but she has not been giving me any positive response.
Namji, which girl are you talking about?
The buyer should report Taga Baba Nagimish. If not that you are my friend now, I would have said let Thunder fire you.
Yeah, but you have already said Thunder should fire me now. Eh? If not that they deported me from Dubai, will I be in this village sending west with you?
So Nigeria now and they go with Dubai. You want to tell me that you are the only guy in this village that doesn't know Ogechi? The younger sister to work with us.
Nnamdi. Oh, is even that Ogechi that you're talking about?
Now.
Nnamdi Abekwa. I know you too well. You just want to use that girl and dump that girl. Just like you've done to every other girl in the village. That's what you want to do.
No, so I love that girl so much. I will never hurt her. And let me shock you. If that girl accepts me today, tomorrow I am going for her introduction rites.
Go to Reba.
I want to make her the mother of my children. I want to marry her. I don't know why you're laughing.
Jesus. Yeah. See, let me tell you something, my friend. You better leave that girl alone and face your friends.
Obviously, Nigeria they go with Dubai. And I have to deport you to your Ikune.
You can say anything you want to say. And I will tell you the truth because you're my friend. I know you.
It's not your fault. And I'm going to tell my love and relationship affair with you now.
Nah.
It's your fault, let me tell you. You caused it. If I did not go out now, this slippers will not spoil. No, don't tell me it's okay, please. I don't like this nonsense. What's the meaning of this now?
Because I'm trying to help
Now I spoil my slippers because of I want to fetch water without food.
Because I'm trying to help you.
I'm not even eating.
Ogechi.
Also, baby.
Ogechi, come.
Come what? Let me not descend on you. Don't let me descend on you now. Nonsense.
Ogechi.
So I'm not interested in
Ogechi, can you just listen to me first? See, I want you to understand my feelings. I love you so much with all my heart. I'm not joking about it. Honestly speaking, I want to marry you and make you the mother of my children.
Are you done talking? Now let me tell you, I don't love you. I don't want you. You want to marry who? Are you okay? Don't try stop me on my way again. Nonsense.
Can you just listen to me, Ogechi? Please, try to understand my feelings. I love you so much with all my heart. And I'm not joking about it.
Nnamdi, you're very stupid. You want to do what? You want to marry who? Don't you ever stop me on your way again. I don't love you. I don't want you to come after me again because I don't love you. Please, don't you ever try to stop me again. I am not your type. Yes.
I know that true love is patient. I am waiting because I'll never give up on you.
Let me tell you. If you like, wait for 10 years, 100 years. I don't care. Me Ogechi will never wait for you. Yes! I don't understand. Among all the girls in this village, it is me Ogechi. You have eyes for good things. But let me tell you, it failed you because I will never wait for you because I don't love you. Please go and look for the next door. Don't be stupid. Excuse you.
I'm happy you said I have eye for good thing and I will never take my eyes off
You are mad. It is not me Ogechi. Let me tell you. Go and look for your type. You are mad because next time I will break your head. You stop me again. Nonsense. I don't love you. Is it a crime? Eh?
Ogechi. True love is patient.
True love.
I am waiting for you.
You're talking on my way.
Nnamdi, I have to advise you as a friend. As you can see, she doesn't love you. She said it in your front, in our front. She doesn't love you. Leave this girl. Look for another girl in this village and love, not this particular person. Wait, what do you even see in this particular girl that's making you chase after her in this village? I am your friend and I will advise you. I'll tell you the truth.
My friend, love don't choke you. That was why you stammered. And let me tell you, true love is patient. And I will never give up on Ogechi.
Yeah, for you.
Ogechi, why don't you like him? He's handsome and cute.
I can never like that guy. God forbid. Humanizer. Ojo. Everybody knows him in this village. He humanizes and he chases everybody, every girl, underskirt, anything underskirt in this village, including Chika. God forbid. I can never have anything to do with him. What did he do to Chika? Can you imagine? Chika told me that she apprehended him and her friend. Can you imagine? What? Nonsense, yes. When I see what? That's it. So I can never have anything to do with that guy. You see why I don't greet that guy? What's his name again? Nnamdi. Nnamdi. That nonsense, that fool. Yes. You see why I hate, I don't know why my spirit hates that boy with passion. I can never have anything to do with him. He's not even handsome. He's ugly, shapeless. I don't know. What are you what do you see in that one? Now you come. Ogechi. I'm suspecting this girl. What? Yes, see this girl. I'm suspecting this girl. See this movement. Hey, I'm not understanding anything in this movement. You see this girl? Please don't say that. Shut up. You stupid. Are you aware? Hey, Nico, can I never go to the house? Let's go. Let's make this fool first. You're the photo. You made my slippers to cut. I will kill you today. Don't try it. Because I'm trying to help you. My slippers got cut. It's because of you. Don't try this thing next time. Allow me to eat.
Hey, that reminds me. You were trying to explain something the last time you came around. That's something that had transpired between you and Nnamdi. I don't know. Before mother called me to do something for her. What was that? I'm interested.
My friend,
Just me.
that guy
Mm.
is a beast. He hurt my feelings. Assuming he did something else to me, I could have considered and given him another chance. But you see this particular one? No. I will not forgive him for doing that to me.
Hey, that's too bad. But wait, how did you get to know about him? Did you see them together? Someone told you about it? Or I don't understand how.
I saw them.
Hey.
Why is Nnamdi not picking my calls? I hope all is well. Oh. And tomorrow is his birthday. Nnamdi have not seen my call without picking. I have to go to his house right now. Yeah.
Chika, wait, hold on, wait, I can explain. Hold on.
Nnamdi, you're cheating on me. Even with my friend. What did I ever do to you to deserve this? What? Tell me.
I'm very sorry, Chika. I didn't mean to hurt you. I can explain.
You explain? You explain? What do you have to explain? Tell me, what do you have to explain? You don't have to explain anything to her. Can't you see? A woman is in this house. After all, there is no ring on that finger. Huh? What do you have to do?
Wait, hold on. Oh, Chika, oh, no, Chika, wait. Hey, you want to put down my father's house? I won't pull it down.
She's a betrayer. You betrayed me. I don't care.
Chika, wait.
You want to follow her? 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 Okay. I am waiting for you. Hey. I'm waiting, oh. When you're done, I'm still inside.
Wait, let me explain to you
Obi, wait, let me tell you. Obi, wait. Otamum, wait now, let me explain to you. Wait, my love, wait.
Leave me alone.
I know you have every right to be angry. But I want you to understand that if I'm not deeply in love with you, I will not be running after you in this manner. Please. I just want you to find a place in your heart to forgive me so I can have the chance again to prove to you that you are my choice.
You still have the mouth to talk. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I know I'm wrong, but I'm sorry. Please. No, please now, come. I'm begging you, please.
That was how it happened, my friend. So bad. I said it. That Rose is very heartless. That girl, she's a very wicked person. She's lucky. Because if I was the one that saw her, I would have beaten the hell out of her. I'm telling you the truth.
Is she mad? Thank God I did not accept that idiot. That guy. I would never accept him. That guy doesn't know what he wants. All he wants is to sleep at all the girls in this village.
And that will kill him. Please, my dear, let's forget about him. This is something else. He will kill him if he's not careful.
So, what about your mother? She's fine. She went to the market to get something. But she will soon be back.
No, I'm hungry.
Hungry for what? You better sit here. Wait for her. She's coming. When she comes back, we have to cook. Yeah, you have to eat. Okay.
Yeah. Listen. I am just standing on this parcel of land that I left on like expedition. And I noticed that somebody has cut the grasses. I don't understand what is going on. Oh, you are the one who did? I am not aware. But I hope you are not planning to plant anything on this land. Because I tend to start developing this land in the next few months. So let nobody make the mistake of planting anything. If you plant anything, you will be good. Okay. Hello? Beautiful young woman. How are you doing today? Yeah, good afternoon, my dear. And I must have to say you are looking so good.
I don't understand. Which one be say looking so good like this? I know be all these city girls.
Well, I am the one who knows what I mean when I say you are looking good. I look beyond the clothes, and I am looking at you. I'm looking at a very beautiful woman. But if I may ask, why are you dressed this way?
Now I'm back up on my outfits now. The answer I want the day like this. Even my Malese, if she like, I'm only telling me. So, yeah. Alright.
Well, what I need you to know that I'm already beginning to like the one who says it the way it is. Where are you going?
I want to go see my friend.
This your friend stays very close to this place?
Where was I? She's there now.
Can you hop in the car? Let me take you to the place.
Wow.
I just, well, let me take you to, you know.
Yeah. Boy, baby now.
Okay, but yeah.
Sharp.
You not coming to come out those words. Let me take you there.
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah?
I see it. No, I don't want to back.
I just want us to get talking immediately so that you will get to know me and I will get to know you. My name is Lawson, actually Chief Lawson, the CEO of Lawson Motors. I deal on cars. I am from this town. I came into town yesterday to check some of my property that I have in this town and equally to see my town because it's been long and move around and be entertained. You understand what that means? May I have the opportunity of meeting you?
My name is Equitos.
Beautiful name. Beautiful name.
So you say you come check your properties?
Yes.
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 How your wife?
Well, I used to have a wife, but she's late. She's late. She left me with a son, a very brilliant son who is reading medicine and surgery in the United States of America.
Chai,
Yeah,
Chai, I can feel your pain. So how far you don't want to marry again? Have you do all right like this?
How can I be? No, how can I be?
Once, so yeah, I'm going at you. What's up?
How can I be all right like this? I've been praying that God should bless me with, somebody who will be able to understand me, a woman who will be able to take care of things for me. I've been praying.
No, Martin. Oluwa go run for you. Go do one.
You don't seem to understand. Oluwa has already run it for me.
No, look at this man. Look at him. Baby, eat the sharp. Sharp like this.
Yes,
like this village.
Yes, for this village. For this village. Very brilliant.
Who be the person? Who be the girl? What's be her name?
Her name is Equitos. Equitos, Equitos as in the one who is sitting very close to me right now. She is the special gift that Oluwa, his infinite mercy, has packaged for me. Eh?
Mpa.
Kedibo.
Oh yeah, I do now.
Kedoto.
Antido. Ma oku abagona mpali mepe muzo na open door make I can why.
Go to mepe muzo.
Na mpali mepe muzo can why here now.
But what even say na we just met. We just met and we are just rolling okay. Why will you flare up? Okay, let me just make it very clear. I met you and I like you and I want you to be my woman. Eh?
I don't want to insult you.
Please. Please, now don't do this. What is the problem? I can see you are angry. I am sorry because it is very clear that you are angry already. It is not my intention to get you angry. I don't know what I've said that is making you flare up like this. But can you find a place in your heart and forgive me?
Biampa.
Biampa
is Mpa. Badanya. You don't know me, I don't know you.
But that is the truth. I don't know you don't know me like you said, but that is why I want to know you.
You don't like I'm like that, Abby? No, you can't believe him.
But then I got it.
It didn't concern me. Now,
can we continue from where we stopped? Eh? But why are you angry? Why are you angry, huh?
Nah, but I know. You have to go sad you. It's okay if you go sad. By changing my age, I make with us. Make I show you why they call me Equitos. Eh?
It's actually something good that I am.
No one, me have to go sad now.
Why is he angry? I don't understand what is wrong with this woman. I have not said anything wrong that will warrant her getting angry like this. Now it's going poor. I don't know if you can be of help. Do you live around here?
Yes, I live around, but we are new in this community.
You are new in this community, but it is possible you may have seen one girl named Equitos. Equitos is a girl who dresses like a man, like what they call tomboy. I met her
I met her some days back and I've been looking for her. I've not managed to see her again. I'm looking for somebody who can assist me.
I'm sorry. I don't know that person, sir.
Yes, will I see this girl? Why are you doing this? You know I am here waiting for you. And you're just making to pass as if I'm not anybody. Why are you running away from me? What is the problem? No, where have I gone wrong? Why are you avoiding me? Why?
What's up?
What's up?
You didn't enter me now. I don't understand. See, Yoga. Free me.
I cannot do what you're asking me to do because I love you. Not just loving you, I love you with everything in me. Why can't you understand it? I want to make you my woman. I want to marry you. Is it a crime now for somebody to fall in love? Please, not just falling in love, but falling in love with a woman from his village. Understand this thing now. Let us walk. Let us flow.
Come on, stay well, or what's up? You want to marry me? How? I don't understand.
Because I love you.
Onto it now. No, check me out now. No, check my swag. Check yourself. How you pick match?
You may not match now, but gradually we'll find a way to make it match. Trust me, you will love it.
Abi, you don't use your wife. You use your. No, you care. Now. Red and red. So
no.
Guy.
Passion has nothing to do with it. I know they that level.
You know fees.
I know they that level.
Mpa. Kopolom. It's my mambani now. It's a guy.
I want to be there.
Hey, baby.
Oh my God.
Nah, mpa.
Understand. The Allah of Wango. I just love you with everything in me. Can't this girl understand that I love her? How else will I make her understand that I love her? Huh? What else is she expecting me to do?
Thank you so much for everything. Especially the money that you gave to me. May God Almighty bless you.
God will actually bless you the more. Please, I need you to talk to her. Talk to her and let her know that I am prepared to take very good care of her. In fact, I am planning to build a mansion here after bringing down this your house. All because of her.
Chief! Are you serious?
I am telling you what I'm going to do.
Hey! Chief, she's my daughter now. I will talk to her and I believe she will give me a listening ear.
I know you will talk to her. Please, let her make up her own mind. I am going to handle everything. I will take care of everything and take her to the city. Because I'll be going back to the city soon.
Chief, I have told you. I will talk to her. It's a promise.
I know you will.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I will be leaving now.
Oh, Chief. Chief, bye-bye. Hey, bring that this. And do this much. Bye-bye. Hey, onye ka m bụzi? Bye. Hey.
How are you doing today? Can I have a shot? like the way she walks.
Now, what's up now? I don't understand. Which one be say we can marry this man? Only have him buy now. But I not go marry him. More man know this man. See, Mpa, I don't tell you before. Girls yakpa for this village. We won't marry you. You get money yourself, I no argue. Go pick them, marry, no be with us. With us with swag. Die. Nah, free me now. What's you see? Eh? Mama, you see this man? Papa no there again. So Jane no why. You want to go?
Well, it's all right. I have heard you. You have made your point, and your point is clear. Because I'm not going to disturb you again, but I am going to tell you that you succeeded in passing the blessings that were supposed to come to your family as a result of this union. Well, it is okay. It is okay. You don't want to marry me for reasons best known to you, and I'm not going to force it. Mama, I want to thank you. Thank you for the efforts that you put in. I am going to put 500,000 in your account just to show appreciation for what you have done, because you did your best, and I'm not going to hold your daughter's attitude against you in any way. Thank you very much, okay?
Chief, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I am I am so sorry for my daughter's attitude. Please forgive her.
It's all right. She has made her choice, and the choice has to be respected. Like I said, I will be going back tomorrow. My flight is for 9 a.m. And you will get the money that I promised. You will get the alert shortly.
Thank you, sir. You don't this house is not good, sister. I will tell you this. It's not making sense. You just must. Sister Destiny helper. Sister Destiny helper.
She got a pretty face, she know they find trouble. I'm okay with us, You bring palava, she go give you double. I'm okay with us, Small body no need panadol. If you find I'm trouble, you go collect. Small body no need panadol. If you find I'm trouble.
Babe, what's wrong? Babe, talk to me. What is the problem? Babe, talk to me now.
Boom, this is 5 years. 5 years of our marriage. No issue. No child to show for it. Am I supposed to be happy? Am I?
Babe. Look, I understand you, okay? And I feel your pain. But you don't manufacture children. God is the giver of children. And at the right time, He's going to give us our own kids. I believe that in my heart. I am here with you. I am here for you. Together, we're going to go through this. Okay? I promise. God's time is the best. Hey.
Father, Lord, I beg you. Any evil that is hindering me from getting pregnant, Father, destroy it. Any spirits that is stopping me from conceiving, Father, destroy it. Bless me with the fruits of the womb. Father, you said in your word that we should ask and it shall be given unto us. Father, please, I want to have my own children. Have mercy on me. Have mercy, Lord Jesus. Have your way in my life, I beg you. Have your way, God. Have your way. Have your way, Lord. Have your way. Have your way, Lord. Have your way. Oh, Lord. Have your way.
Namdi, what is it now? Can you not try them now? What is your problem? I have told you that I am not interested. I don't need your love. I don't need your relationship. I don't need your friendship. Anything ship with you, I am not interested. Leave me alone in this village, oh. What is this one now? Tomorrow now you say I started insulting you. Please, oh, I don't want to be rude on you. Tomorrow now you say I'm the rude. I told me the rude on you. Respect to Kuawegi. Or do no bomb now. Bomb now on a villager. I said I am not interested. I will not warn you again, no. I will not warn you again.
You have heard my sister. I don't know what is wrong with you, this boy. You don't. My money feel. Leave my sister alone.
Or by fault, you know, into relationship. It's not by fault. She don't want. Moreover, she have a boyfriend.
Sweet guy.
Now, where?
Mama do the sharp. So leave my sister alone. She don't want. She don't want to cheat on her boyfriend.
Rubbish.
What did you just say?
I said leave my sister alone. Leave my sister alone.
Are
By fault. So with a boyfriend.
Are you deaf?
Let me just pretend that I did not hear what you said.
Okay,
I know why I'm keeping quiet too. Otherwise
What? Otherwise what too? Beast, human beater. Oh yeah, beat her, let me see.
See, please. I will not stand there and watch the two of you insult my friend. I will not take it. See, I know the reason why I'm keeping quiet because I respect ladies a lot. I respect ladies. If not, I won't take it. Wait. You look at yourself for me to even you. Do you guys think you're fine?
Of course.
See, Kibo for forming nonsense. Now you are the blame. See these girls, they're not even fine.
Come on, get her from
My friend want to manage you guys and you guys are even doing that.
Manage yourself first. Look at this idea for look at this Dubai deportee. Look at this ex-convict.
That came back empty-handed.
Idiot.
You've not even crossed the border of this village. Talk more of city. You know what it means for me to fly airplane and go to Dubai?
I am better than you. I can't be ex-convict.
This is the outcome.
So my friend is talking. You that give a hack at G. You are still talking.
Ugly fool. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
You guys want to mad though.
You are mad. Your family is mad.
Your generation is mad.
Are you talking?
I'm going to report this. I'm going to report this.
Okay, Shandamara. Who did this to both of you? Who did this? Look at your body. What really happened?
Mama, I didn't have you and his friend. They beat us up.
Now beat you.
Yeah, Mama, look at my body.
Alpha. Namdi and his friend also.
They beat us up, sister. Because Namdi has been asking me out dating and I did not accept him. That is why he saw us on the road and started beating us. And we didn't do him anything, no.
I'm a mad girl. And I told him that his family is mad. Now they have to go to slap me. Mama, the slap was hot.
Look at your body. Eh? Look at your body. This is not fair now. Eh? This is not fair.
Now relax. No worry. Calm down. So those maniples, they get mind. Casablanca on a body pan like this.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes, sister.
No one now. Mama, I dey come.
Nandi did this to you.
My waist,
Eh, look at your body.
my waist.
Eh?
Mama,
Sorry.
Mama, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Sorry.
My ear. Mama, I'm hungry. What is wrong with you? You're in pain. You say you're hungry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Mama, my head is paining me.
Sorry.
Mama, now what for you? Calm down now. On how you do like this, eh? I eat it good now. Make I go up there, sleep like.
Yes.
Yeah. Go put it on them.
Yes.
Show me where, guys. They go.
I know you.
Nobody has started taking trouble.
You people should be very careful. Oh. Don't go and start fighting. Hey. Namde. It's okay.
I deal with them. Sister, go out.
No, don't worry yourself.
My eyes. Stop calling. Wait. Call him out. Let him come out. I want me now, Baro. You.
So now you be the man to now.
So they carry you come as Onye Sakaba now. Oh yeah now. Yee! Sakaba!
You come out, go show you. What's the pot?
Sister, calm down. Wait for me.
You can walk speed. Not you.
Sister, you get what I want to tell you.
What happened?
Calm down. No one now. I don't know. Sister,
This now, see, Nnamdi don't faint though. Nnamdi lie down for ground like this. And with tomorrow, with the defense like this, they go on to house. Sister, you go kill him. Because like this now, you don't get joy. Sister, beg.
What's with this one?
I beg. Tapa justice will be slow kid out. Just, if we reach there, just, if he slap him, would they go house? Sister, no beat him, may no die, I beg. As in, see, I think that the vet for there now. I think they for coma. I dey fear because everything very happen to them now. Nigeria, they go straight oh. And we went there here so now, no where we go end up. Sister, I beg.
My friend, stand up, I beg.
Biko, I beg.
no one. Now what you want to tell me?
I want to.
You dey mumu yourself. I see no see you no get sense. Person will kill you, also toro. Person won't beat you to death. Now you come here the mumu. Yes. They talk like sister. Sorry. Make sister beat them go away. If I make person die, person need to die. Let's tell them no try that man. Beat them blood back when you see them. Don't even pity them more. Sister, yes. Kutuoya. No stop. Man, I'm the boy. No stop.
You don't want to come up.
Better come out now. No.
Call them. Call them. They're hiding. Come out, oh. Come out, oh. Come out. Are you hiding?
Come out now.
I thought you're a man. Are you not running away? Come out. Yara.
This one is inside. No, it's inside. It's a rock.
Come out. Come out, idiot. Come out.
Don't worry now. No one make like you don't know.
No one to get a book.
No, relax yourself.
Let me break this door now.
Since that in the book, I want to get that behind that stairs. Look at my head, it's training me. You won't do that what I need to be like that.
Chineke. I have luck. Hey, these girls are marching like military people going to war. Wait. So, Ogechi and her sister went and brought their match sister to come and fight me. Eh? Hi. I know what that girl is capable of doing. She's a mad girl and everybody in this village is very scared of that girl. Hey, imagine the way they were marching like military people going to war. Hi. Oh, thank God. Make I relax. Hey. This one, eh? No. What's after you now? Why are you running? After you? Come to my house. What happened to Nnamdi now? Where is he?
Nnamdi just fainted.
Fainted? How? Why?
I don't know. I'm taken to the hospital.
Hospital? Which hospital is that?
I don't know. I asked one of the friends. They said they took you to the general hospital.
Oh, yeah, take me there.
Wait. Let's go. Leave that here. Let's go.
Nnamdi, my friend, are you serious with all these stories you just told me now?
I don't know what to say. I wanted to attack that girl like a man, but only one blow that she gave me, I found myself in the hospital. Honestly, I didn't even know what happened. That girl is evil.
But Nnamdi, you know I warned you initially. I told you about this. Now, look at the problem you've gotten me into. This is not supposed to have anything to do with me. This is your personal fight. Now you've involved me in your own fight now. You said you ended up in the hospital. Who knows where I'm going to end up? You know you're dark, me I'm first. More thing I'm at red. Look at what you've gotten me into.
Why are you talking like this now? Are you not my friend again?
Nnamdi, I know that I'm your friend. But even as your friend, I'm not supposed to... we're not supposed to die the same time. It's either you die first, then I'll come to your bed and eat burial rice. Then later I will not die and come and meet you there.
And even if you die first and I come to your burial and eat rice too, or die and I die. But the only thing I will tell you is that you have to be very vigilant. Anytime you see that girl with us, just take am choma ajonwa. And at the same time, I am very sorry for putting you into this mess. I'm sorry.
Man, I'm very, very scared. You mean just one blow like this? Hospital. Hey!
That girl is a boy.
I think I have to run away from this village. I think I have to leave this village before this girl should just catch me.
Hey! She's a boy.
One blow.
Isakaba.
On the floor. Ejungugwo. Ejungugwo. Ekwe ejungugwo. Ekwe ejungugwo. Ekwe. Iya. Ekwe. Iyo. Ekwe. Iya. Ekwe. Ekwe o. Ekwe o. Ekwe o. Ekwe o. Ekwe o. Ekwe. Ekwe. Ejungugwo. Ekwe. Hey, watch this guy. What the person want to, eh? This so much. You want white to wash the car? No, want white to wash the car. Eh? You stop person, but I won't bleach the car myself.
No mind them. No mind. How far now? I say your food already. You make a counter. You make you can carry your food. Before you know the way this woman they be. I don't want me to see the way wife full am.
I better keep her make it no cook. Make it hot. Make her finish. She tell me to make her too fast. Make her wash and she won't come out. This one. I'm wicked. I carry to put her on ride. She go late.
Oh yeah now. Oh, yeah, when you finish, come carry your food.
No wahala. No problem. I beg you. This is your shoe, eh? Let me talk on you. I'm gonna ije one. I dey come make I come chop abeg. Ekwe. But I don't clean no. Don't carry this thing come out abeg, make no stress me too much. Ekwe. Ija. Ekwe.
Come here. Are you mad?
Mad?
I asked you to wash my car and you went there to lazy around.
Okay, I've been there.
You
only she like a woman. Chimo. Jesus! Sukuname.
Jesus what?
Jesus
what? You're a very foolish person.
Madam, why you doing what? Where you did? Madam,
I'm giving you 3 minutes.
3 minutes
to go and wash that car thoroughly. Else you're fired. Come on, we now wash the car.
Hey, madam.
Get up.
Hey.
Go and wash the car, idiot.
Ma. Hey.
You're a very foolish person. Come on, go and wash that car.
Madam,
useless man. 3 minutes. I got 3 minutes and you're fired. Useless idiots. Don't waste my time, Ekwe. Don't waste my time. 3 minutes.
Ekwe. This one where you lock yourself inside like that, what's they happen?
Lele, see my face.
What's happened?
Now, madam, what I say make I wash your car for her? I can't wash her. She can't come outside. Outside they delay her movement. Carry slapito on my face.
Why?
See, I don't know why madam hates me with a passion. That's why they use eye see me.
What did they worry this woman? This woman too wicked. Wickedness just they run for her blood. What did they do this woman? My dear, not only you she hate oh. If I tell you waiting my eye carry see with that woman the other day, this woman won't fold me like bread.
You mean that?
No Ghana they look oh. No Ghana they look. Oga they nice to us now. If you know be Oga, I for don't show that woman Pepe.
That's true you talk.
Oga do something.
That woman wickedness they flow for her vein.
Why she dey behave like this?
She get love. You know be Oga I swear for change am for her. I for carry am flame come up for this.
We eat your salary oh.
How much you pay person? How much you go only?
Yeah, you don't do. I call you make you come eat. Food already. Come make go.
That one dey important pass.
No worry, I go bring we go press am. We go bring
I want to touch my eyes a block.
Oh yeah, sorry, you don't do. Don't worry.
See my this thing.
Sorry. Hear this thing. They bring them for you. They go no. You to be careful. Don't worry.
It's just
I say for that woman. They do anything.
Yeah. Thank God, make I use this one. Take you whole body. Who come use them? Oh, nobody. This slap of person. If I'm all look at the man. Carry slap me. Hmm? Right. This girl, she dey sabi a pound this apple. I trust you. We ain't him. We don't have to for all of nonsense. I just slap me. Yeah. Hey, bless I go buy apple, add this one. It's no go belly for me. Let me eat and remain the soup. Apple cake. Yes, this is food every time.
You are very hardworking now.
What we go do now? What do we sign?
To chop. Now you got to do this one. Hey, oh, you see this side. Clear this side.
I go do one. I go do that one. But to glow. This is food too sweet. Hi! I dey eat and master they shout. The glow. I nearly bite my finger.
Ekwe, see ma tell you. They don't direct me for this house. This woman and they know that man not calling husband because of God good now.
Okay, good.
The woman they underrate me. Ekwe, I'm a professional cook. No go there. I read food and nutrition for school. Oh.
You mean Ile?
I dey wait my get better money now. Make I organize one big restaurant. Come the politicians, they come there, they eat. It's another one way they do here.
You go get them. You get that money.
Yes.
Because I dey eat the food, the thing they enter my obelankanta. And they say, what kind of food be this?
Ekwe. Who they do for Oga? Not be for she. Not be for she.
No, Oga who be she? But to glow, I beg. The apple, the papa. He no do me. No say na hard work with the so. My person. Glow. Bless you. Okay, don't come.
Oh yeah. Because now you make us stay alone for this house. I will come with her, no worry. Hey, wait, do it. I didn't eat you.
Ekwe. When I drove in, you didn't greet me with so much life in you. Are you okay?
Oga, no. I know they okay. I know they fine.
What is the problem?
Na madam. Na madam.
What did she do this time?
She said I should help her and wash her car. Okay, I can't wash the car. Then she come meet me there. Let me say the car I wash. Now this car I wash. Carry slap. For my face.
She slapped you?
Yes, see him now. Just like that.
Just like that?
Just like that. Carry slap, give me. As I receive the slap, Oga, I no go lie you. I begin see stance. Now so my eye they turn. Thank God see this chair there. Now for whole chair. That's why I shout, Jesus!
It's okay. She slapped you just like that.
Just like that.
Just because you delayed washing her car.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
where's my wife at this time? Where is she?
I don't know. She don't come out.
So she left the house without asking my permission.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, about the slap. I'm very sorry you had to receive that, okay? That's not okay anywhere in the world.
They pay me.
It's okay.
They pay me.
It's okay. I'm very sorry. When she comes back, I'm going to talk to her, okay? It's okay, bro. It's okay.
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
It's okay.
They pay me.
Let me call you back. Hi, baby. Good afternoon.
What is good about the afternoon? What is good about the afternoon? So tell me, why did you slap my gate man? What was his offense?
He already told you about it? Well, I asked him to wash the car that I was supposed to go out with. I went to have my shower. I came downstairs. He was still washing it. He was delaying me. I had to slap him.
Can you listen to yourself? Because of that, you slapped a grown man old enough to be your husband. Look, that man out there is a graduate. This should be the last time you do something like this again.
Wait a minute. Hold it. Are you yelling at me, your wife, because of ordinary security man? I am disappointed at you as my husband. So if a security man should do something wrong, I should not correct him?
You can correct him. There are many ways to correct him, not by slapping him. Look, Charity, I don't want to repeat myself again. Where are you coming from? Where the hell are you coming from?
Ekwe or whatever you call yourself.
Ekwe.
You're very foolish.
Sorry.
I say you've grown wings. I remember when you came to this house begging for job, for this security job.
Me? I first come this house. Oh, sorry.
If I hear one more word from you, if I hear pain from you, Ekwe, you will not like yourself. You came to this house to beg for this job. I was the one that convinced my husband to take you. And now you feel you have arrived. You are not your guy that you can no longer take corrections. You went to report me to my husband without telling him what you did that made me slap you. Why I summoned both of you is to tell you that as far as this house is concerned, I am the madam of this house and you will respect me as the madam of this house. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
When you get married, do whatever you want to do in your own home, not this house, this particular house. You see this house is my home. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
If you don't respect me and behave yourself in this house, I will show you shaggy.
Hey. Sorry.
Is it funny?
No.
Are you laughing? Madam.
You don't laugh now.
If you don't respect yourself and behave yourself in this house, I will show you shaggy. Oh. I will show the both of you shaggy. Do you understand? But if you respect me and behave yourself, I will treat you nicely. Me, I don't have a problem. I don't have any problem. If you don't respect yourself, Eko, especially you, I will deal with you. And nothing will happen. You will continue reporting me to my husband till you get tired.
Sorry. It's okay. Sorry.
I have said what I want to say. Misbehave and you will see shaky. Fools.
See me sit on the top. Say she first me enter this compound. Me beggar. Can you imagine
I
lie?
see the lie for me before.
Now lie she dey lie. First one when she enter this compound. Oga first girlfriend na Cynthia. I know.
You tell me the story now.
Now she go come here sneak in the night, enter. I go lock her outside, lock the gate. Now she come to change him out. So she first.
That woman hate you specially.
That one consign her. Something choke you. Waiting choke you. Something why you choke that time?
I believe this nonsense woman. This are getting time. I don't get time.
Yes, now. Which kind of nonsense with that one? So she don't go inside. She dey inside there.
I don't know what they worry this woman. She go just dey misbehave. They behave anyhow.
They tell you.
That's why she go carry herself like Queen Elizabeth. Glory.
Now so.
It is time, Abi.
Carrying her up like this thing.
What they do that woman? Make she take am easy. Make she calm down. Make God help her. They do anyhow well.
Very wicked woman. Person go dey wicked go dey run inside her vein.
Which kind of nonsense thing be that one?
Glow, since I enter this compound, I never see peace. This woman always trouble my life. One problem to another. She don't let me drink water, keep a cup.
I tire for this woman. She don't be here now. 5 years don't pass. Not even one miscarriage.
You didn't see him.
How God go give you pikin when you dey wicked like that? How God won't carry give you pikin?
You think say God na mumu?
Instead of her to just first take me as her pikin, then take you as her gate man. She go just dey wicked us anyhow.
But she don't even take me as her gate man, even her pikin. This woman is wicked. My mama no do like this. My mother for run enter belle back now.
Wow.
Which kind of thing be this one?
Oga make mistake for this marriage. She better calm down, make God help her. She better calm down. When you dey find pikin, you need to calm down. Dey nice to people wey dey around you. She go just dey misbehave. Gloria.
That's what she dey do. Gloma, I tell you, God no wise o. God no be mumu.
Of course.
You see God no dey see what she dey do. God no say this woman dey wicked. I no go give am pikin. Now God will lock her belle, carry kid to inside River Niger. Yes, man. This woman too wicked.
I just tire for this woman. I don't know why good men go just carry, they go marry wicked women like this. That's all. Don't know the answer how. Just leave her. Make sure they speak her English. Glory. Just one day they answer.
She said the answer before. Now she call me for work. How will she employ me? The husband employ me now. I know how.
I just say make her come outside, come wine mouth with it. Inside that place, I say, glory. I know they rest inside that house.
Why now? Very wicked woman.
Make this woman tell me say make her wear and pants.
Hey!
I dey tell you.
That she fit do am o.
He remember she tell me say, glory, put the water inside my mouth. Very lazy. She
wicked
lazy,
woman. Pikin you know born. Carry wickedness put for hand. Make she hear her.
I think they go. I put something for fire.
Ekwe. Below. When you came, thank God say you come put a body for me.
No
say here na abundant.
You my person. We go just dey do am for Oga. You understand? Now Oga will dey do am for no be she now. No so Oga na nice man. Oga no worry.
One day say if she too do carry hand put for paper, fling her for eye.
You go run.
Yes.
Oga no go fit just anything.
Glow, the food you never had it.
No worry, no, you remain small.
I beg.
Now come down, bring that.
Glow, top am.
Ekwe.
Onye nke m na-ekwere iri m ikwenye. Nwaanyị agba wicked gbalụ na mgba aka. Very wicked woman. Make she no born self. Make Oga dey punish her. Yes, woman.
Hey, God. I'm pregnant. Hey, Namdi. Just once. What am I going to do now? What am I going to do? Should I remove it? Should I tell him? I'm not sure if he will accept me or just once and what am I going to do? Hi, what am I going to do? Namdi.
Wait, what you said now, what did you just say? Just calm down and say it again.
Yes, I'm pregnant.
I'm 2 weeks gone.
You are 2 weeks gone. Did you tell anyone, I mean your parents?
They didn't know. I'm scared. That's why I didn't tell them. What are we going to do? Because I'm scared.
No. You don't need to be scared now. This is what I've been praying for. I've been longing to be a father. We'll come and see your parents.
Are you serious?
Now, you know I love you so much. I cannot deny my son now. My child. God has just answered my prayer. I have been longing to be a father. So at the end time they say, Ndina Papa, I'll say yes, Papa. Oh God. I can't wait to see your people. We are coming next week to see your people so that we can start the marital rites.
Hey!
Lapia Mongo.
Please.
I said Lapia!
Please, that night. Please. I don't like anything like please. Because you know.
Go down. I said don't go down also. The Chris. Fem.
Please.
Fem! Also. Also.
Okay.
You dey apply Benin City. No, wait. So, they deport you from Dubai. No, so you get mind. Gather Manchester City with Liverpool. Conde Nakana, my sister. My baby sis. Waiting no good. Stop. Fem there also.
Listen, I don't like my life.
You don't do your own now. You see today, also, I go put time for your body. What?
Please now. Biko.
Stop! Come on, stay well also. In a woman. Manso. Come on, so. What you mean to see now? You don't buy market. I want. I said, Fem. I want fair market give you.
Hi.
As yes. If you reach house, yeah, in a low boon now, they gonna say you meet Equitos. You what Anna? They gonna say you meet Equitos. No, wait. You gotta speak. Take his choice. Or by mortuary. Or by hospital. Pick one.
I don't want anyone.
Oh, you don't want anyone? Don't worry now. I can go see. Don't worry yourself now. Papa? Mpao? Mbucheli. Mbucheli na. Tell him this zip. I said come on, take this zip boy. Take Grace.
Please now. Please now. Please now. This is for public. Please now.
Okay. This guy, he look sharp. He look sharp. Fucking sharp. Chinyake no so.
Please now.
Please
now. Écoutons, don't kill me, écoutons, c'est beaucoup comment. Ah, t'as mou. It is like so. Don't Japioko. Ay, this girl is wicked. Ay, ay, Utumo. Ay.
She got a pretty face, she know they find trouble when we get with us. You bring palava, she could give you double when we get with us. Small body no need panadol. If you find I'm trouble, you go collect. Small body no need panadol. If you find I'm trouble. This kind girls they know yakba.
Wait. My daughter, are you serious of what you were saying?
I mean, I must go sit down.
Hey,
I don't off their street lights. Like everywhere in the darkness. So the next time when they see my baby sis them, they go to Ama. Suppose trust me now.
Sis, you went too far. Only one blue way you give that guy. You fall for sis, if anything happen to that guy, all of us go jail. I know wait here they talk, Mama. You understand what I'm saying? I don't want anything to happen. I'm saying my own now. What are you saying?
Who put that in? No, who talk that in now? I don't blame you. Mama, you see am now. Okay, for now. My good one kill me now. You know, so now this same thing you talk the other time will make me land you slap. If you don't take your time now, come on, fem from yours.
Amara, can you listen to yourself? Your sister was doing you people good and you are here talking rubbish. So you want your sister to start regretting her actions? That's not fair now. Amara, I am disappointed at you.
I'm sorry.
Disappointed.
I'm sorry, but you're supposed to understand what I'm saying. You see, you know that those guys are bad though. They are evil. They might plan something bad tomorrow, and I don't want anything to happen to us. If anything happens to that girl, none of us are going to jail. You're supposed to understand what I'm saying.
I don't understand. Look, you've been so scared. Nothing will happen to us. Okay? Sister did not do the wrong thing by fighting for us. So nothing is going to happen. Besides, they deserve it. I like what sister happened. Yes, I like what sister did to them. Next time, they will not see us and harass us or do anyhow to us. So know that.
Go inside immediately.
Mama, because I'm saying the truth.
Get inside.
Mama, it's unfair.
It's time you girls should start behaving like your sister. I don't want to be here.
I'm saying the truth.
Go inside.
You don't have to. Mama, no, no, now. My good one kill me, but it no go happen. Worry.
No face. No, sister, why they do like this now? They try calm you, they allow me calm down. Why they do like this?
They're telling you to calm down. Why not calm down?
Sister, no face, no face, no reason. You know go happen again. You know my I don't take it talk.
No, Mama, you don't.
If she know what you do for us, she don't go to talk rubbish.
Nnamdi, are you for real? You of all people should know that I cannot be joking with such a serious matter. Yes, she is pregnant for me.
Wait, Nnamdi, you mean Rose is pregnant for you? What are you going to do about it?
I want to drive her away so that you not start laughing at me again that I have hurt another girl. See, what I want to do now is to go to her place and declare my marital intentions to her parents.
Nnamdi, do you really want to marry that girl? I'll leave her for you.
I want to marry her.
See, Nnamdi, it's not like I'm not in support of you getting married to that girl. But you know you're my good friend. How are you going to cope with the money? How will you get the money?
So my friend, you do not have to worry about money. I have been making some savings because of this. And I have enough money that will carry me to an extent. All I need from you is just your support.
Bam. My support, you will get. You're my friend now. Why won't I support you? You know, this is a good news. It's a good thing. I'm behind you, my friend. So, when are we going to see her people?
I have called her people that we are coming tomorrow. Okay. First for the introduction. Okay. Afterwards, we'll now go with the elders for the remaining marital rights.
So, what you're trying to tell me is that we are going there tomorrow?
Exactly.
Ago. Oh, make a naya. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I cannot wait. After me, now you. Yes, now yes. So, like this now, it go why? It be like this, my marriage. It does suit me. It does suit you past me. You go calm down. You're not a bad guy. I'm not beginning to wonder whether I mean the married. I mean, are you the married? You're my good friend now. I should be happy for you.
Are you serious,
Yes,
Ogechi?
Yes, so.
Ha. I trust your sister. I know what she can do.
You know now.
My sister dealt with them. If they see us next time, they will not try that rubbish again. They will never. Ha. At least he learned his lessons.
Yes, sir.
Do you know why I'm happy? It's because of what he did to me. When I have come to give him my heart, he came and broke it into pieces. I love what your sister did to him. If I die, not be only fainting. I wish by now he will be in the mortuary, resting in peace. If I have the opportunity, I'll poison him. I don't want to see him on this planet Earth again.
Chika Zukweniki,
Yes.
calm down, my friend. Why are you sounding like this? You're taking this too far.
That guy really hurts me.
Look, are you telling me you've not offended someone in your life before? You need to calm down before you land yourself into problem. Leave that thought off your head, okay? And move on. You need to move on.
It's okay, my friend.
It's
okay. What of your sister and your mother?
They step out. By now, they should be coming back.
Okay.
Please, my friend, okay? Move on and let go.
I will try.
Stop thinking about this. So.
Come and see me off. I
Are you
want to
going
start
already?
going.
So early.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Amara! Come. I'm coming back, okay? You need to take care of the house. Let me see my friend.
Amara.
Oh, Chika. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Bye. Bring something next time.
I will, my
Bring anything for me. I like food. I like food now. I like food. Take care of the house. I'm coming. All right.
Nnamdi, Okenyi, Biko, Ejima Achukwu na Ayogi. I don't want you to disappoint me tomorrow because I know you. Please, if you're leaving, make sure you come and call me. Not tomorrow now you will tell me that you forgot.
Nnamdi, how do you think I will go for something of this caliber without my friend? It's not possible now. I promise to come and call you while we are going.
Okay. So by what time are we leaving?
Let's say by 10 a.m.
10 a.m. in the
10
morning.
a.m. is okay.
Oh, wow, now.
No problem.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Up and no, sir. Give one no. My God, top by top. So bad.
Now, wow. This is going to be.
Why I thought I know in Colombia. You that is busy saving all these girls in this village. Are you sure you're going to marry? That's how I know that. Are you sure you're going to marry? I don't want.
Nnamdi, look at the way these girls are just mocking us, laughing at us as if we are nobody in this village.
So now we have turned the laughing stock in this village. Can you imagine? Eh?
If they like, let them laugh from now till tomorrow. I don't care. I am on my own, strictly on my own, because I don't want to experience what happened the last time. If you want to go and fight them, my brother, I will not even stop you. But I will stand beside you, behind you like this, shouting, Mora high, Mora high, Mora high.
Can you listen to yourself? Can you just listen to what you're saying? Eh? Have you forgotten how I stood by you and fought by your side?
Now you're telling me that if anything fight should happen, that you will stand behind me and be shouting Mora. Just, okay, now tell me, between you and I, who is not a real friend?
No, so that's not what I meant. You are getting me wrong. What I'm trying to tell you is that if anybody looks for your trouble in this village, you will know that men mount. Men who got down will fight me. I will fight with the last drop of my blood. But if it is anything that concerns Equitos and her family, my brother, come to me out.
So now Equitos is now a super warrior that you're scared of her. Equitos.
If you see what I saw the last time, you know that this laughter meant a lot. But all the same, I am not going away from you. I will not run. Just standing beside you like this. Mora high, Mora high, Mora high, Mora high, fight, Mora high, Mora high. They just nearly killed me. And you don't know what I saw. If you know what I passed through, you know that laughter meant a lot. And that's for me, what?
Look at the way they are working like strangers in this community.
My dear.
Hey. Good for them. Hey, look, it's good to treat some people fuck up.
Exactly.
So that they will know their boundaries. So that they will not be trespassing. What's this now? As you mean that my sister did not do this to them? He would just see me now and stop me and be saying, I love you, I like you, I do this, I do that, shooting bird in mama fly.
Exactly, my
But
sister.
now that this thing has happened, I can drink water and keep cup. Akwaya.
My dear.
They're giving me some unnecessary headache.
It's good they learned their lessons. And I think they have corrected their mistakes.
Better for them.
Fools.
Fools indeed. I bet let's go, Daddy.
Let's go.
No, let them
Got
correct
a
their
pretty
mistakes.
face, she know they find trouble. I'm okay with us.
Do you know Nnamdi has married Rose, my friend that I introduced to him?
It's a lie. Are you serious?
Serious.
Do you know I heard of this and I thought it was a joke? Wait, so he has finally married that girl?
Yes, my sister.
Hi. But Chick, I don't understand you. Why is your face not bright at all? Are you jealous? I don't understand.
I'm not jealous. I'm just thinking of something else.
What? It is well.
Let me start going. Come and see me off.
Also, again, just now you came to the house. You want to start going. Unlike you that stays long.
Yes, I want to
Chika.
start going.
Chika. Okay, if you say so, no problem. Let me see you.
Okay. Let's go.
My friend. Stop being jealous. I know how you feel.
Find out trouble. These kind girls, they know yakba. Anything you bring, come, then go the jara. Small palava, could be yawa. But if you bring better, come, then go love with jara. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 yeah. I know my lane, I they run my race. Give you pain, no go cross my lane. I get the local fame coming.
And why are you looking at her like that? Are you jealous?
I'm not jealous. In fact, I'm jealous. I am jealous. Each time I see her, I'm always angry. I'm pissed. If you're the one that your boyfriend left you for your friend and got married to her, won't you be angry? No, tell me, won't you?
My dear, it's okay. I know how you feel, eh? It's fine. You're going to be fine. Can we start going now? You don't have to kill her. So let's go. I've told you this before. Let's get going.
I understand. I hate her. No, you don't have to. Everything is fine. Take it to your blessing, okay?
No. Hi. Honey, I've told you to stop stressing yourself now. Eh? Do you know that you're carrying my baby? I don't want you to do any stressful work at all. Just go inside and rest. Give me this broom. When I finish sweeping, I'll come inside. Go to the kitchen and prepare our food. You know, go.
For real?
Yes. I want you to know that you married a caring and a romantic husband. Ịmakwa onye nụrụ nwoke maka esi anụ nwaanyị. Ịmakwa ihe bụ osisi na-amị mkpụrụ ọma. Look at my child now. Please go inside.
If you say so.
Just go inside.
Thank you.
Nwunye odogwu. I can't wait to see them. My child. I can't wait to see them. To see the face of time. Hi. Chineke me. Osisi na-amị mkpụrụ ọma. I can't wait to see the face of my hey, Chineke.
Namdi, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. In any way I've sinned against you, I'm sorry. You're such a nice guy. It's just that I misunderstood everything. And I'm regretting everything.
You don't need to regret anything, Chika. I was actually the one that hurt you. Yes, I know. In as much as I'm a changed person now. But I'm still sorry for everything that happened in the past. I've moved on.
But I've not moved on.
Why?
Because I still love you. I still want you back. I can't forget everything we shared together. Namdi, I love you so much. Please come back.
Chika, I understand how you feel. I know it will be very difficult for you to forget everything we shared. But it is no longer possible because I'm a married man now.
And I don't care.
I know you don't care. But my wife does. Remember, she is your fellow woman.
You can't just dump me and marry my friend. My friend that I introduced to you. You know it hurts. It really hurts me. Please, come back to me. Please.
Chika, it is not possible. I am married and responsible. I can't do anything to hurt my wife. Everything that happened between us in the past is in the past. What lies ahead is greater than what we left behind. Please, let's move on.
I can't just move on. Please. Namdi, I want you back. I still love you. Please. Namdi, please.
Chika, please don't do this.
Please, I want you back. Please. I'm begging you.
When you are done begging, you can go. I don't even want my wife to see you and I together.
Please, Namdi. Namdi, come back, please. Namdi.
I will not allow that bastard marry my man. Never. Eh? My friend, Rosa, I introduced to my man. He's not getting married to her. No way. I will not allow that union to hold. It's not possible. Rose. You've not seen the last part of my words. Never. It will not happen. No.
Gloria! Gloria! Have you lost your sanity? I asked you to make fried rice for me and you went to make concussion rice. Are you foolish? I am talking to you. Are you daft? Listen, I give you just 20 minutes. 20 minutes to go make that fried rice. If I go in there and come outside and you're still here, you will regret knowing me. Useless thing. Rubbish. The only thing you do is to eat and eat. Eat your...
kidnap a grown woman? How can you do that? What's the excuse?
Why would I kidnap her? Why would I ask her to do something that she refused to do that you're supposed to do?
I say you have no right.
What do you
You have no right to do that.
What do you mean by that?
Do you know for how long I've lived with this woman? Even before I got married to you.
And so what? I am your wife and I will not let her to do anything wrong and go free.
Gloria! Gloria!
I am very sorry for everything.
What rubbish is that one? You are sorry for what? For what exactly? Really? So this is what you do? You frolic with your maid! In front of me, you are rubbing her back. Have you lost it?
Charity!
What?
Are you insane?
You are the one insane!
How can you accuse me of something like this?
Why would I accuse you? You're rubbing your hand in her back and you expect me to keep quiet. Why would you do that? You have no shame? Don't you have respect for me as a wife?
Charity, I am disappointed in you.
I am the one disappointed at you. Why would you rub your cook's back in front of me without no shame? So this is what you do. You've been acting up because of this useless thing.
What?
You are shameless. You are a useless man. No friendly with her. Go ahead. That's what you do. What nonsense. Rubbish. Useless. Is she holding you from beating me? Is she stopping you from trying to hit me? I don't blame you. I don't blame the both of you. Useless things. Nonsense. No! Go ahead and frolic with her. Take her inside. Useless man. That's all you know how to do.
Please, it's okay.
Gloria, like I said earlier, I am very sorry for all this, okay? I am very sorry you had to see us like this. You can go inside.
So sorry, sir.
It's okay.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry the way I spoke to you in front of the cook. I didn't know what came over me. You know you haven't seen me in this kind of mood before. Just that I got jealous the moment I saw you with the cook. Standing there. I'm just trying to protect what is rightfully mine. I don't want to lose you to anyone. I'm sorry. Please. Baby. Baby. Honey. Baby. I'm sorry. Listen, I know you're hurt, but I'm still your wife. You cannot continue to keep me quiet. Please give me a listening ear. My love. Honey, I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry, baby. Baby. Please talk to me. Baby. Sugar. Listen to me. Baby, I'm sorry. Why are you doing this? You're hurting me.
Oh, as you can see, I am not in the mood right now. I am very tired. I had a very hectic day. I want to sleep.
Baby, but I said I'm sorry. It will never happen again. Please, forgive and forget. Baby. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's all right. Don't worry. Once as I get in, I'll get it done.
Hey, babe. Breakfast is ready. Please come. Let me serve you.
Yeah, go on.
Baby. Listen. What's going on with you? Baby.
I'll call you back. Ekwe, open the gate.
Ekwe. Please come.
What?
Please. Call Gloria. Both of you should come here.
Okay, well. Hello? Glow? 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 Where you dey?
Ekwe.
I don't define you since so.
Man, that's a man clean all this chair now. You're tired.
Yeah. Hey, well done, no.
Yeah.
Madam say me will come.
Wetin happen again? She don't still start.
No, I tire. I don't know. Eh? Hey, come. Well done. This chair dey tea o.
That woman too do abeg. I just tire abeg.
Now walk. Sorry.
I don't think she don't want that problem again.
Anything wey she dey do now, she sabi. You be say we go go, we just take ourselves. Don't hold her, make we look at anything she talk, make we know wetin we do.
Why I called for this meeting is because of my husband that has been giving me attitude since yesterday. Because I slapped you. I want to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I slapped you. I didn't mean to. Please, whatever it is I have done wrong, forgive and forget. And I promise, from today henceforth, I will treat you both with love. I will treat you like my own sister and brother. It will never happen again. I will not misbehave with you.
Madam, are you okay? Is everything okay with you?
Abi, today na Sunday.
Okay, please, forgive me, I'm sorry. Gloria, I'm sorry.
Okay, ma.
Thank you. You can go.
Hey, my love. Good afternoon. Baby. Baby. Listen. I'm sorry, baby. My love, I am sorry for everything I have done to you. I know you are angry with me because of the way I treated Gloria and Ekwe this morning before you went to work. I called and apologized to them, and they have forgiven me. So please, my husband, forgive me too. Please.
Look, what I want from both of you is the truth. Did my wife apologize to both of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
She
sir.
apologized to us.
Yes.
Really?
Yes. She called us and apologized. And she was really sorry. I was shocked.
Wow. I am very sorry for what she did to both of you. Okay? But like you said, she has already apologized. And it's the intention that counts. I was intentionally giving her attitude so that she had to know that no one deserves such a treatment. Okay? Because God can easily change anyone's situation in the twinkle of an eye. Yeah, so I'm very sorry for what she did to you guys. Find it in your heart to forgive her, okay? But personally, I don't know what to do with her right now.
Sir, forgive her. We take because of you forgive her.
Yes, so
and because of you, we use forgive her.
it's true.
So right now, make you try make way forgive her. Because my people talk say if you flog small pikin with the right hand, you use left hand, carry and come close. Tell and say sorry.
It's true.
Sorry.
It's true.
So just as you don't show am pepper, you no go try am again.
Yeah, it's very good man.
Indeed.
Thank you very much. So I'll consider what you guys have said, and I think I'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Yeah? No problem, sir. You guys should take care.
Thank you, sir. Better person. Ogada, you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Hey, God will bless you.
Let me say you talk to pastor.
Put your mouth I do.
I beg you.
Make I talk now, see they do for my mouth I talk, you know they hear. But you for that.
I don't know. I just pray, make she truly be sorry.
No, she know this what she do before. What she will expect. Fire! She get long say she don't beg, if not there. Put her for talk guy there. If you go inside there, aim her correct bit.
Pack her bag.
Carry out, I'm going to fling it.
It's okay. I'm sorry for everything. Okay? Let's start afresh. Come here. Let's go upstairs.
If I love you, I will give you all my heart. Obumo, I love you. I give you all my love. Obumo, me I go fight for you. Nothing go ever put us under. Nobody go share my boo.
Hey!
Oga Shwan, wewe.
Oga Shwan. The man try well.
Yes, now.
You know, say if no be say he show that attitude, this man for never change.
Yes, now.
She was still sharpening her claws. They tear people for this house.
Woman, they misbehave anyhow.
Anyhow.
But you know what they there? I they watch her. Because this her attitude fit to change anytime. You know she now fair weather.
Yes,
so,
chameleon.
She fit to change, go back to her bad behaviors.
Nah, true.
But we thank God. At least everybody they happy now.
Everybody they happy.
Peace, they house.
Yes, now.
I just tired.
Now what for this woman though? What's it going to hear? Gloria! Gloria! My food! I thought I would pity you. Was this woman walking Gloria? Oh.
But I thank God for everything.
Thank God.
At least peace, then everybody they happy.
Because I never see this kind of be say you go see woman be your mind go skip. I mean, I'm asking.
Which kind of
Thank God.
Guys, please, I want you guys to kill Rose for me tonight. Yes, I don't want to ever see that girl on this planet Earth ever again. I don't want to see her.
If I may ask, who is Rose?
That's my friend now, that we normally work together. Please, you people should kill her this night. Clean job, please.
The Rose that just got married to Nnamdi.
Yes, exactly. The Rose you know. I don't want to see her. Kill her for me this night. Please.
Oh yeah, now don't talk. We don't hear much about the involved. I'm money something.
I'll give you guys 50,000 naira. Once the job is done, please.
50,000 naira.
Do a clean job for me.
No
casting, no tracing, please.
I kill
50,000 Madam, see, listen. They talk better talk. They talk 50,000. We talk 50,000 naira. That one na advance.
Calm down. I'll give you the money. Trust me. You guys should trust me now.
I'll give you the money. If you bring money, consider your job done.
Please, all I want is for you guys to do a very clean job. Please. No tracing, no casting. Please, clean job.
See, how we go take set compass because they say money for hand, back for ground. We need to set compass. So
relax now. Please, you guys should do a very clean job. I'll give you guys the money. Once you're done with this job, but no tracing, no casting. Please. Madam, don't worry. I'll give you guys the money. Relax.
What? What did you just say?
You mean Chika wants to kill me? What did I do to her?
Madam, this is not time for jam question. I think you guys have to leave this village for now. I don't want anything to happen to you guys. Please. Bikonu, you raise him.
No.
I think I know what to do. I can never leave my father's compound for anybody. See, calm down. All we have to do is to go to the vigilante's office and report the matter. Yes, I think you have a point. I like it, but we have to go right now. There's no more time. They are coming tonight to kill your wife. Don't be scared. Calm down. Just go inside and stay. Don't go anywhere for now.
Okay.
We are coming back in a few minutes' time.
I'll wait for you.
Just calm down. Don't panic. Let me watch my woman. As you go
I'll
inside.
wait for you.
Yes, just go
I'll
inside.
wait for you.
Yes, go inside. Why you very, very well.
Relax.
Let's go now. Let's go. Don't panic. Let's go. Hey, come on. Let's go. Move it. Stop. Come on, move it. One second. You want fight me? Come on, move it, Oscar. Move it. Hey. Let's now. Listen. And by tomorrow, I'm taking all of you to the village square and I will strip all of you naked. We'll dance around this corner since you want to kill. Now look at this one.
Chika! Hey! Chika, you! Yes, you! Don't worry! Hey! Just don't worry! I have collected everything! Let's go!
You should be happy. You should be happy now. Someone that wants to kill your wife. After all the good times you get together.
Wait. If person tell me say Chika go get mine, plan person dead. Guy, I no go believe am. Pow! Chika! Person why I love like this. Wey be say if she come this house, I go just embrace am. Now for this life. Hi. But wait. Just imagine say she mention una name, say una dey involved. So na like this now, na go naked, they parade the village, the whole village.
Sister,
No,
The football not tire.
No worry now. See the kind friends where you dey follow now. Shebi if I dey talk am now, know the kind friends where you dey follow. Look your sister, look Equitos, on my of my guy. I get friend. Tap. Yes. They were. I dey talk. I get friend like this. No single friend. Now two of una like this. Na be my friends. So if you no wan put yourself for wahala, for problem, you get money.
Yes, sister.
It's in yes, sister.
Huh? Sister, no voice now. Hi. It's not my fault, oh. I never knew that Chika girl is like this. I never know she's so heartless. Hi. You see? Sister, if they told me that she will have mind to do something like this, I will never believe it, even in my wildest dream.
You believe again now. You
It's
go now.
Hey!
You go.
Hello.
You see why I don't have friends?
You see why I don't have friends? I like the way I am. Live a simple life. Stay on your own. Some people...
Yes, come on, they well, listen. You don't have friends. Sometimes because all community go now, you mean on wagi. Eh?
Oh, now me pokwa.
Emily is on wagi now. She's no longer your friend. Okay? No, she not be your friend again. And you don't know so that girl feel poison you.
Now they talk now.
Nah.
Sister, that girl get mind to poison me. She fuck by me. Tay. Now God save me.
Yeah, what no worry.
And I'm tired. I'm near Ezika.
Which is on.
Stay away from friends. Some people will not hear.
Yes.
They want not gonna attach you. Yes, sister.
Not so my good friend. Thank you so much for always being there for me.
Thank you.
I appreciate all your assistance to ensure that me and my wife are safe. I wonder what I would have done without you. You are indeed a true friend. Even in my next life, you will remain my friend. God will bless you for me.
Amen.
You will never lack in Jesus' name.
Amen. What are friends for? I will always watch your back, my brother. Huh? I will always watch your back.
Well, you can bring food for us.
I will.
Good man. You're looking good though. That's my friend taking care of you very well. As now okay, no why shape you change. I can see that. If you get married now, this your obvious will reduce. Abi? Aye, okay, the normal.
Mama. Hello, Mama. How are you doing? No, I'm fine. We are all fine. Oh, you'll be coming to the city in 2 days' time, eh? Okay, now. No wahala. Wait, Mama, before you forget. Bring food stuff for me, oh. You know I've missed your food now. Mama, I'll be waiting for you. I can't wait to see you. Okay. Take care too. Mama called that she'll be coming to the city in the next 2 days. I told her to keep us all the village goodies and bring, like all her foodstuff and spices. I can't wait to see her.
Love, you know I am not in a good relationship with Mama. You know her kind of person, you know how she behaves. I do not want trouble. Listen, I'm not saying she shouldn't come. But this time around, she needs to stay in her lane. You know I'm a strange person. And I do not want anybody to bring out the beast in me. Please.
Babe.
You need to speak to her, my love.
Babe, I understand you. I will talk to Mama. Okay? I will explain everything to her before we get here.
Please do.
It's okay.
You don't have strength for trouble, so honestly.
It's okay. Come here. Don't worry about her.
Hello? Onna? I'm at that junction. The junction, yes. Come and pick me. Hurry up, I beg. I'm waiting. Be fast, oh. Be fast.
My love?
Hey, oh.
This one you are all dressed up. Where are you going?
I'm going to the bus station to pick up
Mama? I thought she said she will come in 2 days, which is tomorrow.
myself. That's what I thought. I was surprised when she said she was already at the bus station. When I saw her call, I was like, what?
Okay. You can go, but please talk to her. I beg you in the name of God.
It's okay. You have nothing to worry about. I promise to talk to her, okay? Don't worry about that. Okay?
We're good.
Yeah.
Why did you stop? Did you forget anything?
Mama, please, I want us to talk.
About what?
About my wife.
Has she given birth?
No, Mama, she hasn't. Mama, look. As you are coming to the house, if you need anything, ask me. Don't ask her. Please. Look, Mama, I love you. And I also love my wife. And I don't want to lose her. Mama, she even got scared when I told her that you were coming. Because of what happened the last time. Mama, please. Do this for me.
Will you stop? No, answer me. Do you know you're very stupid? You just picked me up. I've not even gotten to the house. I've not eaten. I've not refreshing up. And you're here vomiting rubbish about your wife. Honestly, if not that you're my son, you change your leg here. Okay? I would have just beaten the hell out of you. What is wrong with you? Look at you. You allowed a woman to control you. This is not open, my son. Woman controller. My friend, will you move this car, sister? I said move this car!
Mama, I'm afraid.
Idiot. About your wife. You cannot act like a man. Man rapper.
No.
How are you?
Fine, ma. How is village?
They are fine.
Anyway.
I see you're not doing bad.
My guy is doing well for me.
I like that. And now. Oh. Now go down. Hey.
Wait.
That is your so-called wife. She's not supposed to be here to welcome me.
I don't keep your bag for your room. You know, bring up. Okay.
Come on. Napuada. Onye gwara gị? Hey! Mwamusu. Listen, let me tell you. Never you come close to me. I did not need your greetings. Do not greet me, oh! Biko, do not greet me. And let me tell you, avoid me throughout my stay in this house. Never you come close to me.
Mama, we talked about this now. I told you to calm down. I told you what to do. Didn't you understand?
What did you tell me? Didn't you say I should avoid your wife? For peace to reign. And that is exactly what I just did. I avoided her for peace to reign.
Mama, you know that's not what I meant. I meant that let us coexist like one happy family. Together.
You see, you made a mistake. Peace. Hey! Chia! There will never be peace with this amusu of a girl in this house. There will be no peace. I said there will be no peace. Read my lips. When you wanted to marry her, I want you. I called you as my son, not to marry her. But you said I should support you. Blah, 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 blah. Never. Look at it. I have entered. Nothing. The whole house is empty. No children to welcome me. If you had given birth, grandma. Hey! Now will you? But nothing. Use this your Ike to give me grandchildren. No fear.
Mama, look. It's okay. You've had a long journey. Why don't you go and freshen up and then we'll give you something to eat?
Keep your food. Keep your food. Let her not give me food. I don't want her food. I don't want her food, or she should not serve me. If I want to eat, I will enter the kitchen and collect food by myself. Or better still, Gloria will serve me. And Gloria! Gloria! Bring my food. I'm going to my room. Oh! Bring my food there. And serve. Lady. Apples. Baby apples.
I told you this. I told you before you left this house. I know the kind of person your mother is, but you didn't listen to me. Am I God that gives children? Am I? God's time is the best. And I will wait for the appointed time to have my own children. What have I done wrong? What is it?
I'm sorry, May. I am sorry on her behalf. It's not your fault. And yes, I agree with you. God's time is the best. That's why I've never for once thrown this whole situation in your face. Because I agree with you. Babe. Look, I love you. And I'll wait with you for God's appointed time. And I believe in my heart that we will have our own kids. Okay? It's you and I against the world. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, my dear. Yeah. We thank God for Johnny miss you. It's not been easy. It's not been easy. Yes. She's there. Let me see. Okay. Talk about another thing. Hey, Mama. Oh, hold on. I will call you back. Oh.
Mama, you're welcome.
Glow. Gloria.
Hey, Mama.
How are you?
I'm fine, Ma. Sorry when you came, I was busy in the kitchen. That's why I didn't come to... yes.
Well, because I was calling you now. I was calling you to come and give me food. Nobody answered.
Mama, sorry. Very soon, food will be ready.
Yes.
Mama, I miss you.
I miss you too. I'm very hungry.
Okay. I'll be fast.
Food.
Okay, Mama.
I brought something for you. When you finish, you come to the room. I will give it to you.
Okay, Ma. Hi, Mama, thank you. Thank you, Mama. I've missed you so much.
I've missed you too, my daughter.
All right, Ma.
Gloria, come. Listen. I want to tell you something. You'll be the only one that will cook my food. You'll be the only one that will give me food throughout my stay in this house.
Okay, Mama.
And no other person.
Okay, Mama.
Is that clear?
No problem.
Gloria.
Mama, don't worry. I know what you mean by that.
Gloria, you do?
I do. Mama, I'm on your side.
Glow, glow. You're a sharp girl. Glow, glow.
I'm loving Mama.
Have they sent you again, messenger of the gods? What news did you come with this time?
Mama, no one sent me. Mama, please. I don't like the way you spoke to my wife earlier. At least, as a woman, she deserves some respect from you.
What did you just say? That a witch deserves my respect. Says who? Chia! She can never and will never have my respect. Let me ask you, has she given birth? Has she tested motherhood before? So why should I respect her? Hey, comfort, you have suffered. Hey! You've insulted me.
Mama, please stop this thing you're doing. It is God that gives children, not her.
It is God that gives children. Now, draw your ears. Obuneme. Draw your both ears. I said draw your ears and you're looking at me like a goat. Draw your ears.
Mama,
draw your ears.
Mama, I'm listening.
Draw your ears. I'm joking with you. Draw your ears. Obumneme, I said draw your ears.
Mama, I'm listening to you.
Good. Obumneme, you are taking a second wife. Yes. You will take a second wife that will bear you children, that will give me grandchildren. Let me ask you. If anything should happen to you, God forbid, what will happen?
Mama.
Our family name, our family lineage will be closed.
Mama, nothing is going to happen to me. Nothing. I am healthy and I am strong. Mama, look. I respect you. I love you. But I also love my wife. I am not going to take a second wife. And I mean that. I am not.
As you lie. You are taking in a second wife, whether you like it or not.
Mama, we're done here.
You're not done, no. You're not done. Oh, I've said it, oh. I have said it. And it must happen. And it must come to pass, whether you like it or not. No problem. Yeah. Comfort. Comfort. These children are joking with fire.
Babe. Babe, why are you crying? Babe, talk to me. Talk to me.
Take another wife.
What?
Yes. I heard everything. Your mother asked me to take another one.
Oh. You heard?
Yes, I did. All of it.
And you're saying I should take another wife?
Yes. I don't want you to disobey your mother.
Come on. Babe, don't say that.
I'm serious. I mean, I am in support of it. I'm not angry. You need to get another woman that will bear you children. I support you. Listen, Bobo, we will live in this house in peace and respect you as our husband. We'll be fine.
Wait. So you're saying I should marry another woman and you won't be upset?
Yes. Sincerely, I am not angry. I will not be angry.
So tell me, you're serious, eh?
Yes, Mama. She accepted, so she's in support of the idea.
Good. So tell me. You see what I've been telling you? I've been making shakara. It's been like this. I don't want to take a second wife. I don't want to do nothing. You're enjoying it. Who do you have in mind?
Mama, this was your idea. So you should be having someone in mind. I don't have anyone in mind.
There is this girl in the village. I've always loved that girl, the way she behaves. Yes, that girl in the village, very wonderful girl, wonderful character. She will give you children, give me grandchildren. Hey!
Mama, this is not just about giving us children. I want a woman that will respect me and my wife. I don't want someone that will come here and start causing trouble in this house.
Listen, we are not talking about respect, whether she respects you or not. What is important in this case now is that she will give you grandchildren that will replace your name after your reign. You want to go? So forget about respect. It is no good respect. He can go here now giving you children.
Mama, I have heard you. So you are fine now?
I am fine. See, tomorrow morning, I'll be traveling to the village. To go and bring her. I'll be back in 2 days' time with her.
Okay.
Abun, hey! Ngagoro ba? Igatakwa wanna. Odogu nga. Hey! Omeka nna ya o. Omeka nna ya o. Hey! Now you've come. Let's go eat here. Bring food for me to eat. You really want to serve me food. I wouldn't let me. Guys, have me food not to eat. Serve me food.
I believe she will.
I hope this works out.
It's weird.
Okay, you can go market.
No, I am not going to the market. I'm going to the village.
What?
I am going to get a second wife for my son. Yeah, I'm coming back. Open the gate.
Hey! What? Glow? Glow? Listen. Glow!
I just see Mama they carry bag they go. I say make I run come ask you wetin dey happen.
Guess where she dey go?
Where she dey go?
Village o.
They do wetin dey happen?
Hey! I asked her here say, Mama, you dey go market? She tell me no market ke. Say na village she dey go, make she go bring another wife. I tell you you see so for this house so na Second World War.
Serious protest
war.
war.
No
be small thing o.
Stand firm. Blow go dey fly each other for here. Bottle go dey fly.
Mama, go village, go marry. This one wey dey marry here na twin stick.
Reach answer.
Hey!
You see war dey. You know why I talk so? If this one now come back, she and this one, this one too get suko.
This one.
They go dey drag power. Because she says go do power.
Hey!
Muscle. I be madam. I know be madam. Who you go call madam? This one I be that one.
If I call this one ma, I go call this one da.
You never see anything. Me, I'll check am. This one I go tell am say, ma, I'll call this one.
No be small word.
Whoa, deal.
No be small word. Be
Mama, if you see Mama here, see her face there.
She no just happy. Now they rush, they come now.
Hey, let she bring better person come.
Hey, Oga don hear am o.
I be there enjoy.
Oga don hear.
Na enjoy he dey so. Now what you concern Oga?
This one na goes gas.
In the night now. Oli enko olieba.
Egusi soup and okra soup.
I dey tell you. Like that you go cook am now.
No be me o.
Yes, Mama, I'm fine. So how's everything in the village? Wait. What do you mean? She has refused to follow you to the city. Wait, Mama, I want to understand you correctly. This girl wants me to leave the city to come and meet her. Mama, is she not happy that someone is coming from the city to get married to her? Well, that's interesting. Mama, you know what? Don't worry. I'm coming to the village tomorrow. No, it's fine. I'll come so that we'll go see her people. It's okay, Mama. Yes, I'm doing fine. Take care of yourself too. This girl. Mama said I should come to the village tomorrow.
Why? Why going to the village?
She said the lady she found wants me to come to the village and propose to her myself.
I don't understand. The village girl pride.
You know, I don't see it like pride per se. Maybe she doesn't just want to look cheap.
It's your pride and nothing more. I mean, no matter how you say it, it's...
Okay, come on, babe. Okay. So, remember when I proposed to you standing up? You asked me to kneel down and do it rightly.
Were you supposed to stand and propose to me?
Hmm.
Yes.
So, what's the difference? Standing or kneeling? Or is it because you are a city girl?
You should know better.
You see? That's the pride. So, a woman is
This
a woman.
is a different case of them. Do you understand? So don't...
Okay. I rest my case.
Don't go there. Baby, I'm going to miss you.
Oh. I'm going to miss you too. Okay? But don't bother. Before you know it, I'll be back. Hmm?
Okay.
Take good care of yourself, okay?
You too.
Well done, ma.
Well done, madam. I greet you. Well done.
Mama, you know Equitos now.
I know her. Equitos.
See her. In the shop. Hey!
Equitos, Ikeshi.
Mama, money good. Give him name is up. What's up?
Where are you guys going to? Where are you guys from?
We'll go farm with the go house.
Let me drop you guys off now.
Mama,
that's how you used to call ourselves in secondary school.
Let's go.
Equitos, Ikeshi. Equitos, Ikeshi. Come on.
Obumotuahu.
Equitos, Ikensi.
Otuahu.
Equitos, Ikensi.
Obumoto. Hey! So, wait. So now your mama say you won't come marry me. I don't understand.
Yes, I'm the one. Equitos. I want to get married to you.
We can balance all so. If an MSC, they play. You want marry me how? I don't understand now. Reason me, I can't understand.
I want you to be the mother of my children. I'm serious.
Hey. But wait, I not say you don't marry. Eh? You don't. You don't use your wife. You won't come carry me now. Nah, I don't know. I'm fine now. Waiting the song.
Equitos, my wife is still alive, and we are very much together. But look, it's a long story.
My daughter, you see, it is a long story. I will tell you what happened.
Mama, this one is serious. So. Eh?
I want you to marry my son and bear him children. You are the only person in mind. And you know I've always loved you. Right from when you were little. Please. Eh? I never knew you, but we are friends.
You get. I'm very, very happy. Hi, God. I'm very, very happy. So very soon our sister will be getting married. Hey! Very soon I will turn to city girl. I will be wearing city clothes. I will be wearing city wig. Eh? That's like you are for my friends. Get it there, man. It will be good, honestly. I'm so happy. But the truth is, will sister accept to marry that man? You know how she behaves now. You know now. You know your sister. Why would she accept? Why would she accept that young, handsome man? That rich man? See, if she don't accept, you trust your mom now. She will chase her out of this house. My dear. We should just pray that she will accept that handsome young man, as you said, because that man is good for her. So we should just go and put our chaplet in the water and start praying for her. Yes, so no choice. No choice. I'm packing my bag this night. Maka, if she accepts, city is ours. City, here I come now. I'm packing my bag this night. Let her accept it, then city is ours. I'm packing my bag this night. City, here we Let's go.
That's why you not just one black me. Because normally I don't reason myself. I don't even conclude say I don't go marry any man we don't marry before. I don't feel the second wife to anybody at all. This one we be saying that now move to Otto. Okay. Because I know say when you marry, you tell me now. You reason me now, so wetin can happen? I don't understand. I won't understand. Wetin dey happen? It didn't work, guy. This one way you fresh like this. Wow.
Equitos, allow me to take care of you.
Look, it was not be today we start. Remember back in the day now. Equitos, Ikensi.
I promise you won't regret it. Okay?
Mama, name the guy now. Now what for you? Mama, we could do fresh guy.
Equitos, listen. I will not tell you to marry him or not to marry him. I believe you are matured and you know what you want. According to you, you said you've known this young man for a very long time. Not so? So, if your spirit loves or accepts him, go ahead and marry him. Be it first wife or second wife does not matter. What matters most is for you to perform your duty as a wife. Also know your responsibility as a woman. Biko. Oh?
Sister, you heard what Mama said. Please. My instinct tells me that man is good man. Look, you will not have any regrets marrying that man or having him as your husband. Sister Nege Kwana advice at times.
Come on, your own not to just open mouth. Wow. How you take no say that guy now a better man? I be you dey inside him body. No, explain to me. You just the talk.
Sister.
You know
someone they talk careless. Now man, they talk careless.
Nah, this girl, nah, mama, they quiet. You follow me the tap.
Hey.
Normally, mama, I don't say, obum, na my G. You know, get wahala. What I go now? Na my OG right from secondary school. So if na that one when you talk respect, no wahala. But my problem now na the wife. Because me, I don't know whether this woman now calm as I can. See me now, fresh, I calm, I soft. I ain't dey find wahala in my mouth now. So if she no respect herself, as an you know concern me, highest thing I go just enter motor, they come back village next day. You know concern me, nothing concern me. What I go now?
Equitos, please respect yourself and also respect that woman. Follow her gradually. Equitos, don't go to your husband's house and start fighting. I am begging you. See, very soon you will be getting married. You know you're no longer a small girl. Equitos, respect yourself. Respect this woman and your husband.
Nah, mama, no.
Hey!
This one way you don't they call me, say I know be small. Nah, I become small girl. Because I still fresh. What I go? Fresh bread. Then, talking about this respect now, we dey talk. I don't tell you before. Obomo to aho. I go carry my respect like this. Give him. What I now? If you say make I marry the man, no one I go marry him. I go respect him. But you see the wife, make she respect herself. Me, I no send anybody. Make she respect her. My boy if she no respect herself, because I don't come out here. What I know? You go just there they talk. Everybody they talk. You know one pum. I mean, you know happy say I want marry.
Why not be happy? I'm very, very happy. I'm excited. Sister, very soon I'll go and die for your, I'll go to go and do city things. You trust me now. See, I know they're happy. I better do carry your bag, they follow your husband, they go. I don't know what you're doing here. I don't even know what I do in this village. Let's go for visitations. I'm tired though. I'm tired in this village. I'm tired.
Sister,
I don't want to be a
accept
girl
this
again.
man. So city will be ours. I will go here before. I will go again and again.
I packed my bags.
Wait,
don't wait.
I'm telling you now, I never married. I don't plan on. Won't come collect my husband.
Very soon I will start going for visitation.
We are just telling you to respect. We are just telling you to respect your husband. Respect your.
Obumoto. Obumoto. After. Come on, day well, I don't accept. How far now I go be? See, guy. First thing tomorrow morning, before I change my mind. What I go? You know, say me, I like you normally now from school. But say based on say you too like woman. I don't want any guy who will come break my heart. Now why I just for the meantime. But as you don't come now, for the sharp. Udod. So tomorrow morning, bata. Water. Ato. Abumato. Hey. My husband. Now the cat of guy. No wahala. Udodi. Aya. I'll do that. I wait to you. That's all. So this is your house. Moto. I don't understand though. This one where you carry me come hotel. Where would they go your house now? Our house.
Equitos, this is not a hotel. This is my house.
Your house?
Yes, where you be living.
Obumoto! Now we're gonna get this thing. Okay. Your house?
Yes.
Now big boy, Dikeh. I talk him now.
So, Equitos, you already know my mom. Yeah. This is Charity, my first wife. This is Gloria, my cook. And Ekwe, my security man. I have been with both of them for the longest of time.
Yes. Don't you suffer with Oga. Don't take.
Gloria and Ekwe. This is Equitos, my wife.
Really?
Your mother.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Equitos is a very, very funny person. But trust me, with time, when you understand her, you'll enjoy her stay here.
Exactly.
Okay? So I want you to accord her the respect you will give my wife.
Did you say your wife?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Look, I want to seize this opportunity to make this clear. Please, I want all of us to respect ourselves. I want us to live together under this roof as one happy family. Please. Okay? So I think that will be all. So Gloria, you go in there, you make something for all of us to eat. Why? Ekwe, you can go back to your post. Okay.
Why are you not saying anything? You're not saying anything. You don't want to talk and welcome your co-wife. Are you scared?
This house are Get my room.
Please, I brought both of you here because I wanted to say this privately. I want love to lead in this house. Both of you are my wives, and I want you to live in harmony. Equitos, Charity is my first wife. I want you to accord her the same respect you want her to accord you. Okay? If that is done, all of us will live in harmony. Please, let love lead.
Baby, do you already know my kind of person? I don't look for trouble. As long as we live in this house in peace, I will do whatever you say.
No one now. You know me. But I be peacemaker. I know they find trouble. Unless say you want trouble. But it just that trouble. Hey, I'm not going to me. But for now, peace they will do there. So no one. I deal with you.
I think we're done here. Equitos, let me show you to your room.
If I love you, I will give you all my heart. Obumo, I love you. I give you all my love. Obumo, me I go fight for you. Nothing go ever put us under. Nobody go share my boo. Nothing go ever put us under. We go scatter around. Scatter me, obu me, otoho, go scatter around. Scatter me, obu mo.
Obumoto. Only days with the sharp, I swear. Fine boy.
Thank you.
Fine boy. Fine boy. See, I see. Nice. See, don't let all these small girls, all these city girls take you away from you. Because now, it's be like this now, You, na my own. You, na my husband. You can see me. So, what now? Suppose no. I call you. Also, wow.
Babe, I am your husband. Okay? There is no woman anywhere. No small girl, as you put it. I am here for you. I love only you. Okay? And babe, look, stop calling me Obomoto or whatever you call me. Call me sweet names like baby, my love, honey, my king. Okay? Call me these names.
No one now. I like this one. Baby. Because you are my baby.
Okay.
Let us see. They go di. Nah, Opo. Don't worry now. Don't worry.
That reminds me. Yesterday you didn't allow me to touch you. You promised me today. Should we start now?
Hey, Jesus! No. Sorry. Baby, calm down now. Calm down. Don't worry. I don't say that yesterday. I don't get strength.
So today? Okay.
Today,
Okay.
you go feel it.
You know what? I'm off to work now. When I come back. Okay?
Okay. Baby, come. You see this thing where you do that? Don't make it. I like how I swear. Sauce. So that this thing that they enjoy today, I with us, they mean so. Baby, Itoka. Sugar cane.
Now that
Madam, now you?
how far now?
I go.
Wetin be that your name again?
Ekwe Igbo.
Gini?
Ekwe Igbo. Ekwe na-ada ụda.
Ekwe? No be Ekwe. Abi?
No be Ekwe.
Oh, they are right. So, I can say you fresh, but it already okay. Wetin come make you dey do this kind of work for you?
Madam, na condition make crayfish bend. I been there school, later come drop out because money no dey to continue. So I come say make I use security work to take hold the body.
Chan, I want now. No verse, so I just want know people wey me and them they work.
No, that one day everywhere.
A small interview wey normal thing.
I understand.
As madam.
I understand.
So which state you from come? I mean your village where you. I want to know everything about you.
Okay, Ezeawa, and also LGA.
Come on, send back from that. Waiting you to try talk. No, one reason you want to say one or I don't understand.
Ezeawa now.
Wait, you want try tell me say you are from my maternal side because me. Wait, this man, you be my brother.
I want to
you be.
I beg. Hey, don't do am again. Okay, see us now in our wahala. Go see maybe we get what we dey do.
Okay, Mpasa, calm down. I mean, get this house. Nothing be so. Now my husband. Now what I tell him he could do. You understand? If you come now, go this and say you are my brother.
I don't want day, but you go first tell am first, make you know. So if you see us next time, you will know say our brothers and sisters.
And they tell you something, they argue with me. If I don't check, I know land.
So you want to know my AC?
I'll bring chair, maybe we'll reason. See my brother. Nah, I want for you. They fuck up. You do get bad.
Hey, look at me. I get it, Shepe.
Everything.
Yeah, we don't want to share.
Are you serious? My brother. Let me get this house now. Nothing to solve. I'm here.
What kind of conversation are they having? Does she know my security man before now? I mean, they are talking as if they've known each other for years. Are you sure these people are not planning to turn against me? I think I should go back to the charity I used to be. Because these people can be planning against me and I will not know. Because if I keep quiet, this will get out of hand.
Eh? This is my husband, wife. How far with the woman? How she take the behave? I hope say she don't get the body. You understand me now? I hope say she don't get pepper body. Because my own day my body. So tell me what's up.
She didn't cool, and she be good person, sha. But now before, this woman on fire. Before, hey, no go fit stand talk to this woman anyhow. But now she can't change, can't they do good.
Now I come here, come love everybody. You understand? If you look me now, I'm gonna do soft.
Yes, man, they went south. Our people, they know how to take care of things. You wanna go?
I can't do my own marriage. If you look for my trouble, let's see, including you, I'm for your face. What I know? Yes, if you look for my trouble, clearly use. If you say make peace day, I could do now.
No wahala. You are my sister. So for this house, I will make sure say they protect you. Nobody will do anyhow. Anybody will do anyhow for what you do.
Come on, they well, so you protect you. Let me go protect you. Let me get this house.
You go
and all.
Let
me go protect you, guy. You go protect me. I was waiting now. Get man, and they protect you, mother. When you my better salary, calm down. I will protect you. You change this your shoe. Yes.
Thank you.
You change it.
Ekwe. I tell you, if you see the fruit, it don't big. I don't tell. I even hear say.
I've been looking for you inside and. No, it's okay. Sit down. I heard your voices outside, so I decided to come meet you.
I'm here now. I did here. I just did the reason with nah.
Wait. Do you know my gate man from somewhere?
Baby, calm down, make I this. You see this world small. This guy now, yesterday, they tell me say him from my maternal side.
Exactly.
He shocked me.
You don't mean it.
I swear. Now my brother be this.
Now my sister.
Wow. That's nice.
Very nice. So we just there the reason one or two. Can I arrange here how to go to your house?
They talk about village.
Which
thing they happen for village?
This guy they fuck up. I swear.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Babe. Let's go inside so you can eat, yeah?
But wait now, calm down. Do you know where they go? I will join you later.
No, babe. I came outside to take you inside. Let's go. Let's go.
No, wait now. When we get something where we discuss, a family matter.
My sister, follow your husband to go and eat now. Respect your husband first before the other thing. You have to go eat.
Come on, tell well, I saw the trace. Respect you. Now you want to tell me how to run my matter now, Now yalla, who call you for? Come on. You see this guy? Baby, don't worry. You see this my husband. This my baby. My OG right from school. So now why I respect that now? If person tell me say he go marry me, I don't believe it.
Oh, okay, now the same school now go.
Yes. We've known ourselves for the longest of times, really. Yes.
Now I remember something.
Babe, what did you say you remember?
You don't forget why I used to Azegi now. Why I beat you after what you see that time. You don't go talk that one now.
Oh my God. So you can't forget something.
Yeah. I'm more to
Baby.
Hey. Monday well also could be your mad. Guys, see. Free me. Free equitors for this village. See fine girls. You see them? Fine chicks. Pick anyone where you like. Free equitors. I don't sabi speak English now. They sabi speak English, so you just
It's you I want. I can't see them. I don't have feelings for them. Equitos, I love
Ah,
you.
come on, let them balance. They mad. You love who? Mbani, I dem see love na. Eh? Thunder, what, love. Now this.
She got a pretty face, she know they find trouble. I'm okay with us, You bring palava, she go give you double. I'm okay with us, Small body no need panadol. If you find I'm trouble, you go collect.
See, Equitos, I don't like what you did there. Like seriously, I don't. See, if not that person, I don't change am for 2 seconds. Which kind of thing be that one? You can't even tell the guy make even ask me out. Has written. Which kind of insult be that? No, it's not insult.
Ah, come on, they will. I want to balance. Nah, you want the raise voice for me now, eh? No, you want change them for me. On to waiting now. Guy, you did here. I don't tell this guy. Say, I don't want. Free me. I don't want do. You don't want listen. I don't even try help your life. The cap nah, guy.
That's so you won't be
no,
Nana.
no worry. No, see, guys, see. Just relax.
Wait, that's so you won't be Nana. Why not accept her? Like this now, you need the man for your life. You not go marry.
Then why there's secondary school person they say I don't come. You why you don't want marry? No, you never reach to marry. Eh? Abina, you want tell me how I want to live my life or when I want get married? Let's see, make I tell you. Make I reason you. You see, as I did like this, I did keep myself righteous for my husband. What Anna? And when paired. What I go? So I did keep myself for my husband. I don't want all these stupid boys who will come to tell me say I love you, just because they want knock me. They go knock me finish now. Nah, you where they talk, you be virgin.
No, I'm not.
If it's cozy now, you see why? If you got the why now, No, if you got the Y to Z, God, it's in my words again.
Equitos, are you insulting me because I'm not a virgin? No, you don't insult me now because I don't understand.
Sorry. I didn't insult you. Now you use your hand tear yourself. I ask you simple question. You be virgin. You say no. I mean, and now I'm quiet. Come on, they were like
No, Allah.
The Chris.
No waiting. I'm not gonna stay here like this. The reason on the matter. You understand?
Calm down now.
So I beg,
come on, there you are. We'll be friends. Where would they go?
She has seen.
Okay, let's go. I'm on.
Just like that, trust. So we got to be weak. How are you weak? How do you get to meet boyfriends like this now? That's how I be grace of God. I'm so sweet. Don't be my fool.
Sandra!
Just please.
Sandra!
What does it make sense? Thank you. I know you're doing it.
Please, can I talk to you?
I'm waiting for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Please help me talk to your friend. I really love her. I don't know why or how, but I can't do without her.
Look, Equitos is my friend. She's not even interested in having any boyfriend right now. The other day I tried talking to her about it, but she started a fight. Yes. I think she's scared of men.
But I'm not going to hurt her. I love her. I can't even hurt a fly. Please.
I've heard you. I'll talk to her, but I am not giving you that assurance. So I'll get back to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Once I'm done seeing her.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
These kind girls, they know yakba. Anything you bring, come, then go the jara. Small palava, go be yawa. But if you bring better, come, then go love.
Equitos, you're my good friend. I won't see something bad and then allow you to fall into it. Yesterday, Obun was telling you how he feels about you. Look, trust me, you won't regret it. Just give him a chance.
Nah, guy, now what for you? What's in the happen now? What's in con the sub now, eh? How much this guy pay you? Can't they tell me all this kind of rubbish? Now, why you dey reason me this kind of matter? What's in he give you? Now, why you?
First things first, he never paid me to talk to you.
So, okay, if
I'm talking to you based on you're my friend. See, when I see this guy, I see love. See, this guy loves you. Give me a chance now.
Kai, this talk now. What's up? Sandra, if no be say you be my friend, wait me for you, guy. I go just run enter you straight. What's in the happen now? Why you going to tell me all this kind of rubbish? Now you want to tell me I won't live my life? I don't want relationship. Not by force. I don't want to do relationship. Guy, they focus like this. They focus. I want many things. If you look man now, now my husband get them. All these village boys waiting for you. Nothing for them. Not be with us. I want make money. I want the end salary. I want to speak good English now. Not be English you dey speak. All you talking at here. If you said now be a drum make you just free me. No, they tell me all this kind of rubbish because next time when you go talk am. You don't go like what you saw.
Okay, it's fine. I'm sorry. It's fine. Don't be angry. Just are we cool?
Yeah, cool. Nah, guy, I want to be cool.
Are you leaving me? Wait now. She refused though. She fought me. And she won't not even bring up issues like this again.
Why? Why does she do that? I only wish she can see my heart. I wish she can see how genuine my love for her is. I love you, friend.
Look, the only thing you have to do now, you have to talk to her for the second time. But please, if she refuses again, you have to let her be.
But even if I talk to her, are you sure she's going to give me a listening ear?
I think she will. Just try. She will. I just know.
Okay.
Look, I have to be going now, okay?
Thank you very much. God bless you.
These kind girls, they know yakba. Anything you bring, come, then go the jara. Small palava, go be yawa. But if you bring better, come, then go love with jara. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Anto.
Equities, I love you. I don't see these other girls. You are the only one I want in this village. I want to have a life with you.
No one now. Like they say, Abi. Yobum. Free me. Freestyle me now.
You see, today, I won't let you go until you accept me.
Hanga, relationship na by force.
Yes.
Or
today, it is by force.
Onto me very okay. Mad. We are Allah. Idiots. Fuck is. Come on, let them balance. Let them balance. Nah, guys.
With us. Why did you slap him like that? Look, I'm disappointed in you. You're a woman. You get married one day.
I don't understand which one we say I slap him. Person where I just tap for head. Should you date there now? Tell him say, Obuma, I know one relationship. You they grab my hand for onto waiting now. So waiting you expect me I do now? Make I come the fella and the sing up where? My guy,
Okay. You know what's going to happen, You must apologize to him. If you don't apologize, I won't be your friend anymore. That's one. Two, I won't even teach you how to speak good English. Yes, you must apologize to him tomorrow morning in school.
come on, some balance. English, it was Oyibo. Man, you know, cousin Oyibo now. Waiting you sabi speak.
No problem. You won't apologize, Abi? You will find me.
How are you?
You
Come
will
on, why
find me.
you so? Na onye Mugu. They teach you English. You want to cousin Oyibo. But I'm going to see ya na Mugu. If you talk, see the fuck up. This girl dey right too. If I don't apologize, it no make sense. Wetin I do no good, Abi. Who want teach me English? But wetin now when you man want pass? Can manage am. Yes! Wait for me, because my fan also.
I'm alright.
Now, guy, what's up now? Come on, do well.
Talk to me now.
Oh, wow. Obum. Nah, normally, put us out as one do, but no for you me yesterday. Man, forget, yeah.
Well, I've already forgiven you.
Nah, look at this guy. Just like that.
You forgive my friend.
Yes.
But well, no.
I can't hold grudges against her.
Obumat.
Afana. I so
For real?
I'm not really.
Don't be adding you. You all right, are you?
Yes.
Obumat. Pa, come on, there, yeah, there. Tell us some balance. Come on. This guy, what's up? Quiver. Put your bag, now let's do it.
Just like that.
Which one? Just
I'm
like
happy.
that.
I'm happy for you.
I'm not telling you now.
So you did talk? Sorry.
I want for you now. Now no matter now, Petia. Because see, this guy know the year word that time. Now why later I can't go apologize. But I now I beg him. What I go?
Again? What are these two discussing today again? My husband is even with them. That means he's in support of it. He's in support. No. Charity, you need to wake up. You need to sit up and do something. If not, these people will send you back to your mother's house. Oh. They will send me back to my mother's house. I wanted to keep quiet. I wanted to maintain my peace. But I have seen that all of them are with that useless village girl. Okay, no problem. I am going to release the beast in me.
You can't forgive me. Now why me and do like this? If person tell me say this guy, sorry, this my husband go marry me, I no go believe him.
Babe, this your friend. What's her name? The one who used to work with you, Sandra. How is she doing?
Mama, you see Sandra now? Sandra na big girl.
Wow.
Sandra there away as we talk now. She there away. She get 3 children. Even that girl na kuna on her steady. So now she don't drop 3.
Wow.
And she dey call me once with the reason small, you know that kind of thing. Na big girl,
That's nice.
Like,
Wow. Okay, this one story sweet, sha. Hey, if not free, man. You go say.
Now don't never get man now. It's the child wine. You know why? No worry, go do one for you.
Let's go.
My husband is even calling her to come and eat. He called her to come and eat. Let me go downstairs. Let me see if he will not call his first wife to come and eat first.
Yes. Go eat. Okay, go eat.
Don't worry, we go eat up. I go still resume you later.
One day my sister, okay, well done. I tell one of them came on our flowers over weekend. Wait, sorry. This life is a very, very small world. Huh? Very small. You think say you know anybody. You go waka, you go jam who you know. That's it, baby. Hey, may God give me my own, no. I need me love. I'm empty.
Don't worry, huh? I'm going to feed you, okay?
Feed who? Eh? What nonsense is this? So she's now the one you play love with? I'm asking you, Abum.
Look, Charity, calm down.
Charity. I am now Charity. It's no longer my love. Sugar, honey. It's now Charity. Really?
Gloria! 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 Please come. Look, ask her whatever she wants to eat, prepare it, and make sure you give it to her, okay?
What rubbish? What nonsense? What nonsense? What is this? She will not eat with you. It's either eat with you or you will not eat at all. What rubbish?
Charity.
Let me see you eat together.
Charity, can we do this in a safe manner and a sane manner as a family?
No! We would not. She would not eat with you. Not when I'm still alive. It's not going to happen. It's not possible. What rubbish? What a joke.
Gloria, go in there and prepare her something to eat.
Listen, if I see you close to my kitchen, I will skin you alive. Do you understand that? You will see the beast in me. Move! Just make a move. What rubbish?
Ekwe! Ekwe!
Sir, I'll need you to accompany her into the kitchen to prepare some food, okay?
Who?
You, of course. What do you mean by who?
Sir, I don't know road to kitchen now. Nah, gate. Nah, they do work. Now there you assign me, say make I stand there, they work.
What a joke.
Okay. I say accompany her into the kitchen, not cook. Accompany her.
Now they talk. I know sabi cook. I'm a very bad. Sir?
Do you love your job?
Hey, yes sir.
Accompany her into the kitchen.
I will pack salt and food. I cannot do anything in the kitchen.
Good. Get back to your duty post.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh my God. Equitos. So you're still a virgin?
Shall I tell you? I tell you, say that only my husband could do am. And now you.
Wow. Look, you know back in the day when you used to say that, I thought that maybe you were joking or you were just trying to be proud.
No, not the joke. Oh. I mean now, see that those days it's no easy for me. As I did like this, I feel honey. I'm not gonna know what I will do. But from now, anytime I feel honey.
Look, Equitos, let me tell you this. This singular act, what I've discovered today about you, it has made me to be so proud of you. And because of this, I love you more.
Thank you. Supposed to love me now. I know days. No,
it is not easy.
It's not easy.
In this era, to meet a girl who's a virgin.
No deal.
No.
Only me.
I'm the luckiest man in the world.
No, only me be waiting for this world. Etiko. It's too one. It's sweet. This thing is sweet.
One more.
Yes. So that useless girl is still a virgin. At her age. And my husband is always using it to talk to me. I will teach that girl a lesson she will never forget.
Madam, why you carry my pot down? No, I dey cook for my husband. I go drop my pot onto waiting. Come here, come the press phone. I dey talk to you, you dey press phone. Yeah, I can't pass on the phone. I say no, you ain't with the phone. Eh? I dey talk to you, you're in a room. But now why you open up the phone now? Eh?
Did you just slap me?
Did you just slap me?
Are you insane? Have you lost your senses? Something wrong with you?
No, Imamola. No, Imamola now.
Am I your Come on.
What's happening here?
No, you come on from my head. Are you insane?
What's the problem?
Who is this bush girl? You come on from my head.
I don't make go with for him. You idea and the man
Epitos, will you calm down?
You idea.
I will deal with this girl.
I will deal with this
girl.
Epitos. Idea.
Hold your village wife. And leave me alone. Hold her.
Epitos.
This girl is pushing. She's pushing me in this house.
Let's see about
I'm
this house.
trying to keep quiet. I'm trying to get my peace.
Their heads.
There is nothing I will not see in this house. Obum, you have really belittled me. You really have.
Charity, please sit down. Sit down. Charity, how could you? Look, this should be the first and the last time you lay your hands on my wife. Do you understand me? Do you think she's as troublesome as you are? No. Look, going forward, I want you to accord her all the respect that you accord my wife. Yes, because she's your co-wife. Look, this woman was a virgin when I got married to her.
I knew you were going to use that against me. And so freaking what if she was a virgin? How is it my business? I am asking you. Listen, the fact still remains that I am your first wife. And you should give me all the love and care you give to that girl. You don't give me any, you don't show me any love at all. And you expect me to keep quiet.
Until you start behaving yourself like a good person. Until you behave better. Only then shall I respect and give you the love and attention you deserve. Come on!
Listen, Obum, there will be no peace in this house if you don't treat me right and show me all of the love you show to that village girl. Else, you will see the beast in me.
Charity, try me.
Mugu! You see you for this house, eh? Me let's see here. Yeah, what an on me. You know about you be a leaking. I go less this your nyash. Confirm it. I know all ya. Now it does. What we any million are seeing it does the bad. No one now. Couple na this house oh. Okay na no. Couple zelum. Zele pitos. Zelum na this.
I don't blame you. I blame my husband for bringing in a dirty bush village girl like you.
Yeah, how my sisters then? Everyone do alright, Abby. I dey feel am for your voice. Be clear. No, I do alright. I do. Hello, baby. No, I don't understand. I don't know what they do me. My body just do me anyhow for you. I don't understand this kind. I bet just do they come out. I say maybe they come out, just do they come out. I beg. I dey wait for you.
Babe, are you okay? Oh, you're not feeling yourself anymore. Are you sure you're fine? What's wrong with you?
I swear, I know do alright too, I swear. Cause me, I don't know what thing they do me. My body just dey do me somehow since. I don't even throw up sef.
You throw up?
No, I just do alright. I know say I no do alright. But I go do alright.
You know what? I think we shouldn't take this lightly. Let's go to the hospital so they can run some tests on you, and then we know the outcome and get medications if need be, okay?
Hospital for this small okay. No wahala now. No wahala. Sorry say I carry you come back house from work. Yes.
It's okay, it's okay. You know I'll do anything for you, okay? So let's go to the hospital. So they can know what's wrong with you. Come.
She got a pretty face, she know they find trouble. I'm okay with us, You bring palava, she go give you double. I'm okay with us, Small body no need panadol. If you find I'm trouble, you go collect. Small body no need panadol. If you find I'm trouble. These kind girls, they know yakba. Anything you bring come, then go the jara. Small palava go be yawa. But if you bring better come, then go love with jara. Oh oh oh. Oh 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 yeah yeah. Oh oh oh. Oh 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 yeah. I know my lane, I they run my race. Give you pain, no go cross my lane. I get the local fame, call me local champion. Yes, I know they play with my baby. Open my love, my paradise, my man. Odogumo, open my love, my paradise, my man. Odogumo, my manchi, my lemon. Odogumo.
She's pregnant.
My manchi, my baby. Opumo, my baby boy.
Madam, you call me.
Alpha na food no dey. I dey hungry.
Ah, madam, food no dey o. No single food for this house. Food no dey.
I no understand. You suppose dey cook na, so wetin happen? Food stuff dey.
Aunty Charity don carry key for where dem dey put food stuff. So she come, she carry the key. Now she put the key inside her pocket. She comot. So nothing, she no give me anything why I go carry cook. I no see anything to cook. So the pot dey empty. Okay. Any other thing I go do for you? Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, I told you. What are you saying now? You said I should choose the other one.
Yes.
All right, fine.
Yes, where you? Why you lock my kitchen?
No, I want to know why you go lock my kitchen.
Okay, no problem. I'll do just that.
Yeah, go see. So nkita na wasn't now. Eh? I dey talk to you, they make call. You know Ebele when you call now. Now I'm where?
Not to worry. Okay, I have heard you.
No one. No one. Wait. No one now. No one. See, you check this call, eh? You go to money your husband. Because now you save you. If not, eh? You go see number so tell me where you. Please. Say it again. No, that's not worry. There you go. Oh my God. She's only back and she won't do anything. Okay, I will do as you said. All right. Have a nice day. Bye.
Babe, look, it's okay. All I want you to do right now is to avoid her. Yes, this woman is evil. And I think she's doing all this on purpose. I think she's looking for an avenue where she can hit your tummy and then you lose the baby. And I don't want that, honestly. We have worked so hard for this baby. Now, I see what Mama used to say.
Wetin your mama dey talk? Wetin she talk?
Mama never loved her one bit. Her spirit and Mama's spirit never aligned even for once. You know, Mama warned me not to get married to her. But I didn't listen. I went on and got married to her. Look at me now. Well, she's my cross. I'm going to carry it. But I'll treat her in my own way. Okay? Don't worry. I'm going to give you some money. You go to the market and get some foodstuff. Gloria and Ikwe can come with you. Come. Don't go change.
Because of you. Baby, just they go up, Ma go meet Ekwe and Gloria. Make them ready.
Okay.
If you go to the markets. Don't worry, I go meet you later.
Don't fight with this woman, no. Avoid her.
See, when I go inside, go change. My husband said, "Muna follow me go market to buy food stuff." So, okay.
Oh.
But why she can't lock the whole place?
I don't know. She just collect key for my hand. Just lock everywhere. If you see the way she lock am, she carry everywhere lock or put key for body, carry and come out.
Yeah, that woman dey if.
I mean, I'll leave her more.
Kopolonia, Muna leave her. Free and for now. Just go change. And one day I moto. Water, yes.
I know Sabi drive now. But only get I Sabi they push now. Very soon I go upgrade, I go promote. Come they drive.
For 7 years, where you don't walk, you know Sabi drive. I call you the wrong man. Okay, go change you.
Now she go drive. See Sabi drive.
You are always Sabi drive. They worry you. Try to drive. Okay. Oh wow.
Where is this guy? Why that man not gone? That's his house. Sandra. Hey! Yeah, come on, Sandra! Everything!
Jesus! Sandra, look at this.
Nah, guy, what's up? Babe! Oh my god! What are you doing here?
Go and check my car. Go and wash my car.
Your car?
Yes, I don't understand.
Your car!
What's up now? Which car you come here? Alpha, which car you come?
I just came back last week from USA. Like, I came to get my car. I don't know why this guy's having the lane. Oh my god!
Wait. From USA. You. Where is Sandra?
Hello.
USA.
Yes.
How? You don't marry?
I'm married with kids. I have kids. Baby girl. How about you?
I know go do normally before. I know you well. You dey call now. Omo. Guys, Omo guy, yeah. You the sharp. No, you clear.
You know now.
You clear.
Look at you now. You're looking good.
Wait, make I shock you now. See me like this, because I don't marry. I want for you. I'm going to dinner. Yes, who now?
Who?
Our school guy. That guy that time.
He's a lie.
That guy needs to him now.
The same Obu.
Obomo.
Are
you? Baby girl, you look sharp. Are you serious? Oh, I'm happy to see you. Yes, they fine.
Okay, you know what? Just give me your number. I'll call you tomorrow in the morning. I'm coming to see you.
Okay, no worries. Just put your contacts. Nah, look at Sandra. Sandra, appears a gown.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, your WhatsApp.
Yeah, that's your number. Just call me. Okay? Ekwi, call me.
Why I don't go call you? Wait, I flash you now. Say, get your phone. Your bag.
Yeah.
No one.
It's just I'm missing you. You're missing you. You're looking good. Okay, you know what? Let me just try to pick up my car. Then I'm gonna.
No wahala. They will see. I wait for you tomorrow.
Ekwi baby.
Sandra, guy.
No, I will see you tomorrow. Wash my car.
Babe, look at Sandra. Sandra, you're looking good. It's been a while.
We thank God. And I hope you guys are living good as well.
Now, Joy, no for you. Check out now. You know they see. But I go, my baby, they take care of me full time. Check me out. If you hear bunnies, or these now.
I'm seeing it. Wow.
Well, you know what, Sandra? I know how you women are. I'm going to leave both of you so you can continue your gossip.
You get the point now. If you hear now, go now. I can see my dad will take care of me.
Tell me now. How have you been living with him, coping with him, his lifestyle? Just me.
What's he doing lifestyle? No worry now. You don't trust me. You know so nobody for this life you best to take with us. I be no.
I trust you.
Man, I work for you. I call you. The only problem what I get, my wife. She not be problem, but I still problem because my husband now don't tell me say make I calm down, make I chill, make I do this one, make I just the full and slow based on say because you know say if I once Oh, mortuary straight.
I trust
So
you.
I just dey follow am for now.
Mm-hmm.
Ma ọchọzikwa ya.
Yeah.
Aja ga-anya m.
Okay, I trust you, but you have to be careful and you have to be calm too. Okay? So, you know I love you.
So if there's any advice in my house now, Abi?
You know I'll always give you advice.
Oh, baby, you dey shy me. Ọkwa anya. Na see Sandra na-eti echinsku nails. No one now.
What to do?
It's well. You're welcome. So, wetin I wan offer you now? Wetin you go drink?
Wine.
Wine. You wan drink wine for my house?
Relax.
Relax, my G.
My baby girl.
I dey come. First time I see this continue. The first time of my life. I dey tell you. It's not a joke. You shocked me. I dey tell you. Ogenekwa.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything I did to you. Please, however I've wronged you, find a place in your heart to forgive and forget. I'm truly sorry.
I have nothing against you. You haven't wronged me anyway. You shouldn't be apologizing to me. She, on the other hand, is who you should be apologizing to.
Equitas. I'm sorry. I know that I've wronged you in so many ways. I'm truly sorry. Please, forgive me.
Yeah, this man. This your I'm sorry, you sure saying that from your heart.
From the depth of my heart. I am truly sorry. I will never wrong you again.
So your heart get depth. No one now. Normally, I don't be bad person. I know they find trouble. But if you find my trouble, I go enter you straight. But since you say that from the depth of your depth of your heart, or where? No wahala now. Forgive you. Wahala. Be better.
Thank you.
If we also now and confirm more.
Thank you.
Ready. Lot on. Baby. Hold on, come on, I'm telling you. Forgive you.
Thank you.
No, dear. No, it's a lie. Enjoy.
It's okay.
Sit down now.
It's okay.
Can I help you?
Wow.
It's okay.
What's going on, guy? Don't do. What for you?
It's okay.
Just as the man. Nah, what come on here? Why are you going now? No, don't do that. No. I will not spare you. I will spare you. I will let you go. Bring yourself.
Oh my God. What's going on here? What happened to my wives? Wait, so both of you decided to go out without me?
Ladies outing, not for men.
Okay.
So, what will we go buy for you if they come back?
Well, besides having both of you for dinner, whatever you think that your husband will like.
No one now. We know what we go buy for you, eh? You go like them. I like, yeah.
So, please, both of you should be very careful out there.
All right, baby.
And make sure you have fun.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, what can I say? I'm a lucky man.
There, I don't know. Let me go accord. Go. John, hey. Where's my husband? Call them. Hey.
What exactly are you guys saying?
Yes. She called us on the phone and told us the direction they were heading to. She told us to take any female we see her with because She wanted us to make it look like a case of kidnapping. We had no option than to attack because we agreed on a huge amount of money.
Oga, now true in the talk. Now this lady when it come for her, now contract us for that job.
Charity,
Baby.
you've heard what these men have said. Is it true?
I'm sorry, baby. Yes, it's true, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
You say you are sorry? Papa, you are sorry. But what now? So your apology na fake? Eh? It's easy style way film now. If not for this my brothers here, you film like that. You don't say I come marry. Now what me may now? What did I do you? What's that? When you came May?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
She said you are no worry man. Papa, you are sorry.
Young man, thank you very much. Honestly, I am speechless. I don't know what to say.
No, relax. I do okay, no problem. Relax. Now you, Unyembu, Nandi. No, how far your family? How your wife, Rose?
They fine, no, but they are not fine. After my wife put to bed, life in the village became very difficult for us. Me and my friend, we left home to feed home and get into the city. This was the only job we found. We had no alternative because we left home to feed home.
You left home to feed home by kidnapping. Okay?
It's okay, babe. It's okay. Okay. Give me an account number so I can send you guys a little thank you gift for bringing my wife home safely, for sparing her life. Okay?
Okay. 217 68 22 750.
What bank?
Zenith Bank.
Namzi, right?
Yes.
I just sent 10 million naira.
Oh, ma! 10 million naira. We'll vote for you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Why you dey laugh? But when you not touch here, why you dey laugh? What's that?
It's okay.
What's it, baby? When you your baby?
Look, we all know the country is difficult, but it shouldn't resort to such, okay?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Sir, I promise you, if I do it again, make I die. You have changed our lives.
When you be your husband.
You can go.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sisi? Na Kaiwana.
If you're sorry, I know that you will forgive me. I'm so sorry.
Hello? Is that a DPO?
Yeah? Baby.
Yes, please. Can you send your boys to my house? Please, I'll be waiting. Thank you.
Baby, please, I'm sorry. It will never happen again, I promise you, please.
I don't they call my husband the baby. If you they come, I
am your wife.
You are going to rot in jail.
You don't do this to me. I'm your wife. I am a lovely wife. You know how we started. Please don't do this. I beg you. I beg you, please. Forgive me. It will never happen again. I promise you.
I am a mess of you know what happened. It will not be this story.
Please, baby.
I'll give you.
Okay, move.
Take care.
Hey!
What happened? You better be careful with this, that clear.
You go dey see am.
I dey see
Move
am.
it! Move! You dey want am?
I am the woman of the house.
Yes, sir.
I am the woman of the house.
Finally, you don set.
Oga, no worry yourself. You have won.
Yes.
You have won.
Oga, all yes. Dey your head. You get grace.
Move it. If you don't move it, shoot a leg.
Yes.
Yes.
Jam the head for wall. Onyala.
Oga, babe, go inside. Go enjoy yourself.
Can Glo, you go to make you prepare nice,
yes,
delicious.
Oga, don't worry, I dey come.
Yes, sir.
Go enjoy yourself.
Okay, congratulations once again.
Yes.
Oh, it's there your head. I say you no go die. Me anybody don't want more God die. Go carry the problem, they go. Go carry am, they go. Carry am follow body.
I am the woman of the house. I am the Ekwe. Ekwe. No.
Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. In like out with that 630 eye. Face be like last week. Hey, easy, oh. Easy. Sorry. I'm here. Easy. One, two, yeah. 1, 2. So hey! Hey! Oh, so what to your Egypt? Sorry. Sorry. I put up even up on this. No, sorry. Sorry. Easy. It's coming out. What will bring bath? Let's go. Bring bath. Let's go. Sorry. Open now. Sorry. Don't the drop. Don't the drop. Now water. Hey. Sorry. I beg this no follow. Ike. Open the gate. Open the gate. Oga say open the gate. Hey. Sorry. Hey, Oga, this one like say you do am too much. Hey, now wow. Sorry. Hey. Oga, take am easy. Hey. No go join them. Join them. Oh, you go oh, sorry, oh. Hey. I saw this thing, baby. Sorry. There go.
What is it now?
What about madam?
She's still in labor. I want to get the bag that contains the baby's clothes.
Oh, okay. Hey, thank God. Though. May God help him. What about Glo?
Gloria, she's there with her.
Oh, okay.
Who is this now? Who is this disturbing me? Oh. Yes, hello. Who am I talking to? She just put to bed. Twins. 2 boys.
Okay, madam, she don't know.
Oh my God! Hey! Oh my God! I'm a father. Oh my God!
Hey, oh
my God! Hey!
Wait! Hey! Okay, congratulations.
She know they find trouble. I'm okay with us. You bring palava, she go give you double. I'm okay with us. Small body no need Panadol. If you find I'm trouble, you go collect. Small body no need Panadol. If you find I'm trouble. These kind girls, they know yakba. Anything you bring come, then go add the jara. Small palava, go be yawa. But But if you bring better come, then go love with Jara. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 yeah. I know my lane, I dey run my race. Give you pain, no go cross my lane. I get the local fame, call me local champion. Yes, I know they play with my baby. Open my love, my paradise, my man. Odogumo, open my love, my paradise, my man. Odogumo, my manchi, my lemon. Odogumo, open